Hello, and welcome back again. We have become the champions of the Dark Jester arena. Which I guess the dark part is just that it's actually just kind of dark. There wasn't really anything sinister happening. And we did some other stuff. So now I'm sitting on 161 colors of Lumina, which we could certainly use to empower ourselves greatly. And we got a bunch of other stuff. I guess I have 3 perfect chroma catalysts. That means I could, given enough of these here, which I'm not sure I have, but let's say we might. Which means that I could technically bring each of their weapons to max. Though, once again, I'm not sure if I'm... which weapons I'm happy with. I think with Luna's I'm pretty happy. There could still be something out there that I would prefer. Potentially. But I really like this one. And then for her, I guess I'm not sure between these two and maybe something else. But this one's just already level 31, which is handy. 1 Fortile on crit, right? Yeah, it's hard to say between these two. They're very tricky. And then for her, probably either this or this. I guess this one's better though. This is the only effect on this one that I really like is the second one. The marked thing can be really good, but This one, the burn damage thing, can help more, I guess. Especially in conjunction with this weapon. Hello, Fiber. Yes, you have tuned in just in time. I'm racing from one end of America, I guess, to another. Sadly, the part that probably everyone else loves about this weapon, thank you, starting Virtual stands almost, well, I guess in some situations where I'm facing a couple of weak enemies that I just want to blast away, that part is as valuable, but in most fights that matter, starting Virtual stance is actually kind of pointless for me. Because I'm trying to apply defenseless first, and then go into stance, and then go blasting. Especially since, she doesn't start with enough AP, though I guess I could maybe change that now with all the Lumina that I have. But currently she never starts with enough AP to use the move that would most benefit from being in Virtual Stance first turn. Although the way this weapon looks is just weird. It looks like a bad take on a katana. Somebody was like, oh yeah, Japanese swords, that's what they look like, right? And then they got it kinda wrong. This one's a little weirder, I guess, but let's say that ends up looking better. So with all that said, I'm still not quite sure which weapon I like best. What was the other one that also switches to Virtual Stance on counterattack? Jarum, yes. Apply 5 burn on counterattack, 50% increased counter damage per shield. Right, the shield thing. I mean, if she has the thing equipped where she gets a shield, then that would be even more counter damage, so that might actually end up being the best one for me. Because I like switching to Virtual Stance on counterattack. Applying more burn is cool. And then getting more counterattack damage is also neat. I'm sure they do. That one also doesn't look too special. And that one steals shields. Switch on breaking shields. Hitting marked enemy breaks all shields. This is the 11th time that I'm looking through the weapons, but it's just none of these are exactly what I want, Why do I wish you could just switch out one ability from one weapon with another one from another one or something. Just like that little extra that would allow me to make my perfect weapon. You can already break shit in so many ways with the abilities. Why not just give me that, huh? Like, if I could replace the 100% crit chance with 4 stains with, like, something else, this weapon would be the bomb. Instead, it's like, you know, it's just like a 2/3 bomb. Yeah. I mean, I do still wonder, like, it's probably not the case, but, you know, the weapons that they all start with, whether they get something special when you max them out or something. But I guess not. Because that would be a cool thing, right? Oh, these weapons suck. And then, boom, all of a sudden. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I guess for now I won't level these up. Any of this. And instead we're gonna move around and do stuff. But I should probably use up at least some of the tons of Lumina that I have now. But also let me open up my text document to see if there were places I wanted to go. Well, I'm not gonna fight Simon yet. I guess I'll check that island with the big mountain and the red trees again, but there was nothing there last time I checked, and I feel like either that just disappeared or I already took care of it and didn't realize or something.
Flashing through the sky.
But let's make sure. Right, I should also check this tower here. Wait, is that the tower? Yes.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, right.
Flashing through the sky.
Alright, Eskia, I get it. Have I been here yet? Crimson Forest? I think so. Let's check it out. Yeah. Yeah. We've been here. We've done that. Wow. North. What's with that place? Have I been there? I think I haven't. Flying Manor? Or maybe I have. Let's check it. Well, I mean, it's like, you know, that's something, like a question I guess I posed to myself. You know, with me going around doing all this shit. Whether or not the final boss is either just super hard in general, or scales with what I'm doing or something. Because if not, then yeah, I'll probably just fucking shit on that shit. But also with like all of the, I don't know, the setup, I guess, around Clair that's being done, I doubt that Renoir is actually going to be the last boss. Unless she's like optional, or maybe she's only represented by Simon or something. Though that doesn't seem right. I want to say, like, maybe not directly scaling with your power, but that there are games, I think, where, you know, like certain like triggers, I guess, like I guess it's kind of like a true ending type thing, right? Where the more you do, you eventually unlock the real shit. Though I guess all of this has seemed kind of optional. And not, you know, stepping towards the truth or something. Everything is too powerful? Ha! I'm too powerful. Chroma Master, huh? Swish, swish. Lightning quick strokes of chroma, you see? Swish, swish, and she remade the broken land into all this around you, around us. These floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Oh, okay. Bye. If he's leaving for the sacred river, does that mean he jumped off and killed himself, or did he just go there to visit? Well, we'll never know. But I guess this could be another Clair thing. Clair, I'm still not sure how it's supposed to be pronounced, even though I'm pretty sure they've said it at least once.
This is where she lived.
Oh yeah, on stream it looks choppy. I've seen that a couple times in my archives. Like, I guess I could turn on, I guess I could, instead of doing my 3D thing. I guess first let's see if that helps at all. I think it does. But since I don't just want to have nothing, I guess I'll turn on my PNG tuber, which I haven't used in a long time. What was it called again? No, that's not it. Yes. Wait, I don't have it installed? Damn, I guess I haven't used it on this PC yet. Shit. Let's see. If I can quickly install it and if it still has my data. While it installs, I guess I'll just walk around here. Purple.
Great.
What? Oh, that was the sound of PNG Tuber being installed. I was like, why did I get an achievement for that? Did I collect all purples or some shit? Let's see. It's launching slowly. Haven't used it in a while, so I'm not even sure how to set it up anymore. No, it doesn't have my stuff saved anymore. Shit. I guess I just won't be there. I'm invisible now. It's weird, like, a lot of the time it runs fine on stream, but then sometimes it doesn't. But we got a flag here. Maybe. Or maybe you just made that up. How about we give Wardy to each of them right now? Or just, like, 43, I guess. I do. I am the shape of life. I was, you know, flying around the overworld and shit. And came upon, I think, the fountain of something. I think it's just the fountain. I think that's where I met him. One of those white dudes with hands for a face. And he was like, wow, you helped all the other white guys. Here's 100 fucking Lumina. And I was like, okay. Ta-da. Oh, the revive tin. No, I don't want to use that because, well, I guess now it doesn't matter as much. But, you know, I always had that thing on which gives me plus 50% crit rate when I'm at 30% or lower health. So the revive tint reviving me with 30% health was good. So I didn't want more. Now I guess these two have 100% crit rate anyway. But for her, I guess it's still good. So I don't want to do that. It also doesn't matter how much health I revive with, because everything one-shots me. I could revive with a 1 HP, with 1,000, with a mil. Well, I guess if I revived with 1,000,000, I wouldn't get one shot, but, you know, with max HP, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, let me see what's the... Is anybody learning skills right now? Oops. She isn't... She's at 69. She is learning... Wait, why does she not... Oh, right, no, she's actually not at 100%, that's right. So yeah, I think she currently has the low health thing equipped, actually. Because we found some stuff with higher speed, and I was like, okay, well... that way I can keep leveling up her luck, and it'll mean something. And she is at 104. But a lot less speed. She has almost twice my speed. It's crazy. $4,000. Anyway, we have all that stuff now. So now I can definitely give Energy Master to them both. I think she already got it. So I can give her some other stuff back. Energy... Where is it? There, she has it. Now she can get maybe this back. Although I think the parry's already good enough with Perilous Parry and this. But maybe. Energizing turn she should already have, yeah. Energizing start or something, what's it called? Yeah, okay. I guess she already has all that stuff. Parry would be one option. I guess we could just get this and be stupid lamos. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't be stupid lamos, but I don't want to do that right now. Let's... Longer rush, I guess, would be good. Because then we'd have it for 5 rounds rather than 3 at the round start. You know what, let me Google if there's an auto powerful, because then we could use that and give ourselves the apply rush on powerful thing that we found. Favorite skill, auto. And I would hope that that's cheaper than applying both auto rush and auto powerful, though it might not. It exists, unsurprisingly. The floating cemetery. Oh, apparently, wait. That, okay, I guess maybe that's one of the white guys? No, okay, no, that's somebody else. Or, no. Where is that place? Floating cemetery. Okay, I guess we're going there soon. Oops. I guess that's not a white guy. Anyway, that might be something to get. But for now, let's just take a longer rush and see, getting greater powerful there would also be good. I guess we could also get Powerful Revive. That's a decent one, always. Energizing Parry, let's get it for now, but maybe we'll take it off if we find any other things. Energizing Attack, no. That's a pretty good one. Though, of course, we are usually already pretty good on Gradient, but this would make it nicer. Should probably get that on everybody. Then it would be just shooting out Gradients like nobody's business. Which is especially good for her, because her level 1 Gradient attack is actually very useful. And her level 3. I'd say she has the best Gradient attacks, actually. Level 1 and level 3 are great for her. 6 points remaining. We could also get base shield on everybody if we're lame. That's not that good, sadly. We could get empowering dodge. I don't really dodge, so there's not much point, but you know, I could decide to weave it in more, I guess. But I just don't know if it's ever worth it over getting the parry. Might. Like, you'd end up with a max of plus 50% extra damage, which is pretty good, for sure. But instead of doing, like, I don't know how many dodges, let's say you'd have to dodge at least 4 full attacks, getting 4 full parries instead probably ends up doing more damage. And by that time, the fight might already be over. I don't know if that's going to be all that useful. Marking shots, whatever. I guess actually mark stuff is more valuable now because I have a marking attack on her now. Stay marked. What's the other mark thing? The one that makes marks last for 2 shots. Maybe I should get that for her. Even though I guess I'm not sure if that depends on the Markiplier. Not to be mistaken for Markiplier. Or the one who shoots the mark. I'm thinking the one who applies it. Because like the color of the mark changes. Marking. No, what's it called? I guess maybe longer or something is. I already checked. That's not there. Longer, powerful. Rewarding marks, not it. I think it's like higher up. Double mark. Let's put that on her and see how that works out. What did I just get with that? I don't really need. Judging critical, I kind of want to keep, but we could drop it. Okay, let's get that on somebody else then. And then take a 4 off or a 1 and a 3. 5 off or a 1 and a 3, of course. I want to keep Powerful Revive on now, in case we get that other thing and then just do the thing that I talked about. But then I'd have to find more energy for other things anyway. So maybe the point is moot, but still. It's really tough. Fine, I'll take this off. And I think I put a 1-pointer on just now, didn't I? I guess we don't need breaking shots. Double mark. I guess I should give this to Lune though. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. I think that means since she applies 1 with every hit, she would now apply 2 with every hit, which would double her output basically. That seems really good. And since she's up next here, double burn. That's really expensive though. Oh well. We're kind of going for burn, even though I still am unimpressed by the damage numbers. She already has energizing burn as well, right? Yes. So she gains just all the AP back with basically everything she does. Now she has 15 points left. Let's see. Could of course also do the longer rush. And the... Well, maybe not this if we're gonna have only 5 points left already. Alright, she doesn't have Perilous Parry on right now because we needed to make some room. Let's check the other energizing stuff. She's wearing that as an equip thing, so... What? Energizing burn, energizing break... Energizing start... Does she have energizing turn? No. But I suppose she doesn't need it because of all the other AP she gains. Same with Perilous Parry, I suppose. But then wait, does she have energizing parry? No, okay. Because I was gonna, you know, take that off and give her Perilous Parry instead. Right, critical, charging critical I would like on her as well. So drop 5 somewhere. You shut up and drop 5 right now. That's the thing, right? Like a sergeant demanding some push-ups. I guess longer rush will have to wait. Charging critical, I think. Yeah. And then I guess I'll get the Perilous Parry, why not? Could come in handy. Taking double damage once again doesn't matter. And you can now get Energy Master. Why did I scroll from the bottom? I don't know, that's fine. Boom. And then also... And then also... The crit thing might be good. We'd need 5 more for that, of course, again. Or the stay marked could also be useful if we have the right timings for shit, but I don't know if we will. That would also be good on everybody, I guess, now. Healing break. Yes, she doesn't break all that often. Defenses on break, same thing. Right, does she have energizing death or something? Yes. I almost think I want to take something off its effect. She has weakness gain right now, which is not that useful. Does she have any ones on? Like, yeah, breaking shots we don't really need. But I think she doesn't have any other ones. Yeah. I mean, we could give her another point, I guess, if I find another tent thing that I want or something. The only really good shit, of course, is more expensive. Could do something like that, I guess, but that doesn't really matter. I don't know why this costs 7. I guess since I'm gonna start with enough to start with a stand tall now, maybe that would be worth. Why not? There. Now everybody's an energy master. Could go that way. But not this way. Wait, actually. Could go that way. That's probably the main path. But that also looks kind of important. Decisions, hey you. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now the one here, she's not her, she will never be. And she knows that. What are you talking about? Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect, but perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not. She is the one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. But she is trapped here behind this door in her atelier. Forever painting. How do we open the door behind you? The colors. Bring back the color to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. Her Nevron stole the colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. But she's trapped here behind this door in her atelier. Forever painting. Is that something I can do here, or do I have to find these bosses out in the open? Because I think... Okay, no, this is just the regular version of that fight. It's not even the souped up version that I fought recently. And totally crushed, by the way. So maybe they'll all be in here. It'll be some kind of bus rush. Boss rush. What is this? Wait, let me first... Wait, actually... Let me first go over that way. What? Wait, I thought I saw... a hook point. Oh, okay, that way. Not what I was looking for, but I take it. Imagine making leaps like that. Holy shit. Oh, there's the thing. Can I drop down there to get those things right now? Nope. There are enemies here. Large ones. George ones. Hello, George. Wait, put both of them in the fight. Hold on, let me drink some of my chalky milk. I think you... Wait, both of you absorb at least one of my elements, huh? You might not. You probably absorb Earth, but I guess I'll try. Yeah, shit. That's a bummer. But yeah, now this guy took 3 hits and has 6 burn on him. This guy took 2 shots and has 4 burn. Also the way that you can like see the... like the box that the thing is in is... I don't know, that seems... bad. It's not a big deal, but it seems kind of bad. Lightning Doints on this hooker. Even though it's not powered up. Oh, he resists lightning, whoops. That's fine. I guess I'll attack you with her as well.
Eyes don't lie.
And Mile would probably one-shot the one on the right. She needs one more source of AP per turn or something, so she can apply Marking Card turn first, and then Twilight Dance turn 2. But for now, I guess I'll do this one. But yeah, see, the mark is blue, because she applied it, right? But it could also be that it just depends on who's looking at it. I don't know. Well, that killed him. Now with our first turn... Wait, there's a shield there. So I think this will actually consume the first attack thing. Which is a bummer. But this is probably still gonna kill. No, didn't. But now you must die. Wait, right. Huh? Oh, you're fire mode now. So I can't break you with that. Also, it wouldn't have broken anyway since I already used the thing. In that case, let me do a tremor to get another light stack. And then I can do the lightning dance probably, unless you replace fire or lightning.
Chroma is flowing.
Of course you replaced the fucking fire thing. And not one of the lightnings. You stupid asshole. Whatever.
Lightning dance.
God, the damage is ridiculously much lower without the things. But it's whatever. But yeah, man, look at the fucking gradient gain that we have. It's insane. Huh. Just like that, some level 28 weapons. That we already had, of course, but maybe this is a good weapon farming spot. We could go down there. Is that where the stuff is that I wanted to pick up? Let's check it out. Okay, let's stay up first. That is the opening song to a... I don't wanna be mean about it, but it's a pretty generic rom-com anime. It's one of those where I'm like, why do I keep watching this, but dropping so many other shows? And I don't have a good answer. I guess it's just easy to watch. Hello, are we talking? Oh, we're not talking, are we? I don't think I've ever fought this guy. Also, he's not even holding his sword in his hand. Now he is. Wait, no, one of them is still floating next to his hand. Wait, no, we have fought that guy, right? I'm still gonna... Actually, no, then... I guess I'll do the first turn stand all just to see how much it hurts with the 50% first strike bonus, which I think I activated, right?
Finesse and grace.
I don't know about that. But hey, this guy's pretty tanky, huh? And he's not gonna be immune to any of these elements.
Let
Good.
me flow.
I don't think he resisted lightning either. And we already have a gradient ready. Right, I was gonna check if I could give her another AP at round start. Not at round start. Yeah, at round start. But, well, maybe some way to apply, like, get another AP from some other source, I don't know. I guess applying Mark counts as applying a debuff, so if we could give her that thing that Luna has, that would be one way of getting another AP. Or the consuming, but then, you know, I need it before consuming. Anyway. Also a 32 burn stacks on that bitch already. Pretty solid.
Let us slay them.
And now we do the Katera quick. Just so we get enough AP back to
Now's our chance.
do our dance after that. And now we break more easily. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, this guy's really tanky, huh? We have one stack on him, but if I don't do Twilight Ends now, the Twilight Ends... No, wait, it just started, didn't it? Yeah, it just started. So if I do this funny thing, which I can because we just fucking started. Because we have lots of gradient. But we just started.
Let's.
Oh, you resist dark too, huh? That's not gonna be good for me. Also, I should have activated our sacrifice last time rather than Phantom Blade because my people are too healthy. They're not getting their damage boosts. Whoops. But for now, I'll focus on her own damage right here.
Stars judged you.
But yeah, him resisting dark damage. I think with her, I'll have to do another supportive role. Oh fuck! I was not expecting a jump.
Let the ink flow.
It doesn't really matter in which order I do these things. If I do an ice lance, I consume that and get ice, and that doesn't give me a lightning dance. I gotta do the elemental trick basically. I could also just replace immolation with the AoE thing, which would give me fire and light. And at this point, you know, I almost never use immolation actually anymore, so I really should. And the higher cost doesn't really matter at this point, so yeah, I should do that. Trick. It would do a bit more damage, it would be AoE, and it would give me better stains. I guess I should actually revive with CL because she isn't doing much damage, sadly. Because of the dark element. And we got level 3 gradient. Sadly, wait, is it? It's probably dark damage. No, it's physical damage, the end slice. Okay, we could at least do that. I guess I could do that now. We haven't consumed a lot of stuff though, so I won't yet. Revive. Revive.
Well, thanks.
Mark or apply the double damage thing? I want to mark so I can get some stacks on this thing. Also 96 fucking things. Actually, yeah, let's do the double damage thing because since this thing has 96 fire burn stacks, Miles' burn attack, burning canvas, is actually going to do more damage, and that's more than one hit. It's I think 5 or something. So, I mean, double damage is always going to be better than mark, but especially in a multi-hit. Though applying some foretell would be nice.
Show me what you can do. Do it. Last chance. Not looking good.
Burning canvas.
Void take everything.
And the stacks go above 100. 3 million damage. What's that? Oh, inverted. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. So kind.
I'll do it.
Oh. Ow. Okay. Well. I didn't remember the timing of that move. Let me actually get out, I guess, and change that thing with the build and stuff. Hope it doesn't put me so far away. Okay. Immolation, you know, we had a lot of good times together, but I think you need to evolve now. Doop 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 doop. Wildfire costs 2 more, but that's fine. Right, that would consume 2 ice, which is, I mean, it's not impossible if we have lights and stuff, but you know, if I order it correctly, then this should be very good. Let's see my other fire moves just to make sure hell is too expensive, of course. For the purposes that I want right now. But it would also be a decent move to have in my repertoire. Fire Rage I still like the idea of, but... Earth Rising, no. Electrify, no. Crystal Crush is fine, but no. Crippling Tsunami, nah. Okay. And you... Right, I want to see if I can give you some more AP gain somehow. This thing would obviously give you a little more when you apply Mark with that first move. In fact, it would give you 3. Because 2 from just applying a status effect, I hope Mark counts. And then 1 extra from Energy Master. So that would be the entire cost of the move refunded. Energizing turn she has, start she has. Yeah. I wonder if this counts because the first hit of her move applies the mark, and then it does another hit. Does it then... Does that count? You know? It doesn't consume the mark, so it probably doesn't. But it might be worth testing. I guess I'll test that. I guess let's take off longer rush. And then also get... Powerful revive, it's fine. And then I kind of also want to see if maybe there's a way for her to get, like, you know, she has moves that are just physical and stuff, so maybe I can give her something. But Twilight Dance is always dark. Okay, there's nothing to do about that. Dark. That's the focused foretell. Shadows, like also dark, 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 dark. Physical. Right, that thing is not going to be useful. Dark. Uses a weapons element. I don't know what her weapon element right now is, but it might not be dark. We could try that again. And then since it won't consume almost any, if any, foretells, it'll just keep stacking and stacking forever. But I guess if we don't consume, then her level 3 gradient also won't do anything. Medium single target, applies foretell. Right, that's the 7 cost thing. We could try using Sealed Fate again. Maybe instead of Twilight Slash. Just to test it out. And hope that it works with the AP gain like that. If not, then hey, I guess since we're using Sealed Fate against this enemy rather than Twilight Dance anyway, it should be fine anyway. Anyway. So I will probably start with our sacrifice, so our other characters have their damage bonus for being low health. But that's all fine. Also, wait, what is your weapon type damage again? It's Void. And that's light. So either one is probably fine. Now I'm gonna mess you up good. Boom. Maybe that was it. Do I want to start with a Stendhal? Like, as far as getting the double damage from CL potentially and stuff, and like getting a Stendhal in the next turn, it's fine if I do, I guess. Because I do Stendhal, offensive switch, and then start with the last chance in the next round, and then do Stendhal. Even though then I guess, well, I don't have a shield anyway, so I guess that part is gone anyway. I guess fine. It's definitely not negligible damage.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. Now was our chance. Lightning dance.
Ah, come on. Not getting the perfect feels so bad. Let's see. Nope, didn't give anything back. Would have been too nice, I suppose. But let's seal that. Let's sacrifice everybody's health just a little bit.
I can do it.
Usually I would have shot a couple shots, but I didn't want to consume that mark, obviously. But only 32 burn stacks. I'm pretty sure this is stronger. That's pretty good damage.
Let's push forward.
The fucking amount of effects that pops up for some of these attacks is just funny. Shoot him! We already have 3 gradient charges. This is insanity. I don't want to do Sealed Fate just to do damage, I guess. But also I want to apply the mark. But if I do it first and then exile Sealed Fate and then I could also Twilight Dance right now. Or let me just use the Gradient of level 1 right now, since we're getting so much fucking charge. And then I'll do Sealed Fate. Is that more damage than the Twilight Dance would have been? Fuck, way too early on that one. 3 further strikes after the jumps.
Let's push forward.
Wildfire will get me a fire and a light stain, and then I can do lightning dance. Yeah. But of course first I'll revive. Or I'll do it with CLR. But of course that, you know, makes things dangerous. But I guess, hey, fuck it. Danger is my middle name. Everybody calls me that. We want to stack that burn sky high! And the damage was really nice. Oh yeah, right, conversion. Sadly, Mal is not getting any of that.
It's locked on you.
Oh, I had it. Almost had it. I was just slightly too late. I didn't, like, I can't tell if there's a good audio tell for that. I think I just did that one via animation, basically. When I fought this guy originally.
Finesse and grace.
I can shoot one shot. Switch.
Now's our chance.
What was the bonus effect, by the way? Okay, Wildfire just gets increased damage. Not greatly increased or something. Why did I not... Oh, right, because he doesn't have a 100% crit rate. No! No! guess I could cast Terraquake now. Ice Lance is... I'm gonna go with Ice Lance though. That'll slow you down, maybe that'll help. Wait, only the second hit applied mark? Oh.
The power of blood.
Bloody power!
I can do it. Lost chance.
Only 8 burn stacks because of that unlucky crit miss.
Looking good.
If only I had missed the fucking lightning stain instead of the other, whichever one I missed. Then it would have been fine. But no!
Fiery.
Big Pharma is holding me down, you guys!
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Juicy.
Let the ink flow.
She basically just has perma for the AP, it's beautiful.
Play.
It's so beautiful. Really, that weapon, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna stick with that one. It's so fucking funny. Radiant time. Could also do Doom just to debuff you even more, but eh. I'll try Twilight Dance again to compare the damage. This one did like, Sealed Fate did like 300 something thousand. Of course it didn't consume anything, but you know, just wanna see.
Stars judged you.
Yeah, no, this is more damage. Even with the resist.
Lune, watch out.
Oh fuck! Well, at least it's the one that isn't reliant on, like, you know, keeping her stance active or some shit. CL will revive.
Blades sharp. Fiery.
But first she will... Ah, we're just short of the level 3, fuck! Ah! Damn. I guess I'll fly... I guess I might as well revive first.
I won't lose again.
Bummer, bummer, bummer.
No more tricks.
But I guess next time we die, I'll change her build back a little bit again, so she can, you know, because the AP thing from the mark is not doing what I was hoping it would do. For some reason she's getting 2 turns even though she just got revived, but I am not complaining.
Lightning.
Won't hear me complain.
No margin for error.
I think the Terraquake ended, huh? But if I use it now, then I won't have enough stacks, so I'll do for Wildfire instead. Or Ice Lance? No, Ice Lance will keep the lightning stacks, so that doesn't have Wildfire! Wait, you resist burn damage, huh? Fire, rather.
It's locked on you.
Ah, shit. Dang it. I think for the second one there's an audio cue, that shink sound. But, it ain't easy. Something sounds like a friggin' Discord sound to me there. don't miss a crit, please.
Elements.
Oops.
Converge.
Okay.
The elements dance.
Elements dance. Why can't you be weak to lightning like you're a good little guy, huh? Right, I didn't change her build after dying. Oops. Oh well.
No.
I don't know why, like, from the order, and this is not the first time it's happened here, it looked like Lune would go next, but for some reason Miles just like, nope, it's my turn now! Which is good, because then I can use the Stental with her right away. Which is, of course, way better because it's one hit, rather than Lune's multi-hitting attacks and stuff, but it is rather weird. Alright, no, she's not in stance yet, hold on. Last chance.
Last chance. I can do it. Firing. Yeah.
Tasty.
No margin for error. Toughness of power. Let's
Now, don't
push
let
forward.
Lune die again, because I like that break stuff happening. I guess, yeah, her dying is actually the worst now with this active, rather than the least bad. Just don't let anybody die, that's the goal here. For real, for real.
The stars judged you.
I should just double Miles' damage, but come on. Come on.
Ready to carry.
Just invert me and do nothing else.
Careful, Mael.
Ah. Wow, didn't even get the first one.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, this is kinda shitty now. I guess I revive first. It doesn't really matter what I do first. But Wildfire is probably the move.
Let's push forward. Not giving up.
Boop. Let's just reapply the defenseless, I guess. What? I actually feel like I had that one. God damn it. I fucking... You know what, I'm just gonna abandon him and, you know, change the build. Oops. I have to wait for the turn to start, I guess. Because obviously that attempt with CL is totally pointless. So I better give her something else. I guess next I'll test if the debuff thing works with Mark. You're warding Mark off, and I think we also put on Alpha Revive? Was that it? We need 4 more points for the augmented, whatever it's called. Right? No, yeah, beneficial contamination, that's the one. I guess she wants this at the moment. But both of these is kind of pointless. But right now she can't really activate this because, you know, well, I guess it's not pointless, but because now if she dies and revive her, then she'll have the guaranteed crits, and with this she'll have almost guaranteed crits. Anyway, maybe she'll take off the critical burn. Was a jump. Wait, yeah, Furying Break, whatever. That's too rare of an occurrence, I'd say. Though it would be funny. The one pointer. Wait, does she already have Dogger? No. But I guess I don't go for dodges. Now we'll win. Oops. Unless the mark doesn't count as a debuff for some reason.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
Don't miss the crits!
Elements converge.
Yippee!
Elements dance.
Dance! Now, I want you to have max AP. Oh, right, right, of course this just helps with her starting with 9 AP because of the same weird, you know, since we start debuffed, it applies to that, so I guess that alone makes it work, probably. But yep, mark counts as good. Good. I guess I'll still do our sacrifice though, for the damage buff on everybody else. And the damage on this is also pretty good.
Last chance. The dance begins.
Our gradients are out of control.
Let's push forward.
Dancing on the lightning style. Up on lightning style. Delicious.
Time to strike.
Like I was thinking about not just going for the level 3 right now, because we keep dying before she gets to use it. But I've only consumed like 5 so far, so I don't really want to, you know, diminish that shit too hard.
Full deck.
Maybe applying Foretell also counts as a debuff? Wait, no, right, of course we'd have full thing. The gradient attack doesn't apply any, doesn't require any AP. Oops. Shit. Then next time I just probably go for the double damage on my other thing instead. Because that's obviously better DPS. DPT, whatever. Fuck, so close! And our Terror Quake is over. Goddamn stupid ass.
Okay.
I hate that. I really dislike that. Hold on. I'll revive with CL. Yeah. I almost had that. That's definitely one way you can count on the sound, kind of, but it's tight. Oh shit, now she won't get the... wait. Fuck, okay, no, you can't just do it on the ting. I thought he was gonna apply the thing, but I guess he already did that. So I guess I won't focus so much on Sia consuming portals and just use the double thing on Mal, and then we'll be Gucci. And then I'll just use the level 3 for Sia probably anyway. It'll probably still do pretty good damage. Why is she going for a third time this time? I don't understand. Wait, I didn't activate offensive switch. I'm so stupid. But I guess now she got another turn because of the going below 30% HP thing, which for some reason overwrites the you can't have more than 2 turns rule. No idea why. Well, I do need the offensive switch more, I think. It like doesn't change anything, I guess. I guess now I did more damage with that. That's, you know, that's something. Good. You truly are overflowing with energy on Luna. She used to be the one with the most likely AP issues, but now she can't run out. She's crazy, bro.
Let's play.
This won't hurt as much because... no wait, I guess it'll... no wait, yeah, it won't hurt as much because Maya drained her own life. But it's still fine. The main point is draining everybody's life to below 10%.
Let's push forward.
I fucked it up!
Well,
I guess I'll start by using this. Sure, I guess it doesn't matter.
show me what you can do. Ready.
Then do I just use the level 3 right now? I don't think so, still. I'll do a sealed fate. Fuck it. No, I will do her thing like normal. Or maybe I should actually apply a mark now. Yeah. Yeah.
No more tricks.
Oh, fuck. First one's kind of the hardest one. Well, I can't revive with Mile right now.
Finesse and grace.
Because she's got to go into stance and do her super duper powered Stendhal. I guess now I hope it doesn't kill. For Luna's sake, but she's ahead in EXP, so I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. What? That didn't do all that much at all. What the fuck?
Careful now.
Fuck, man, I gotta... When the ching comes, I have to wait a little bit. That is rough, man. That is super rough.
Let's spill some ink. Let's spill some ink. Lightning dance.
Marking chord.
Full deck.
Oh, now I also see why Mile gets the next turn, because I'm draining her life with this. And then it's like, oh, she moves now. Of course, that's exactly how I planned it. It's not a coincidence at all. I did that on purpose, all of it. Every single part of it.
Spill some ink. Firing.
The elements dance. Lightning dance.
Let's go.
Looking fine, looking good. I don't know why Miles' thing didn't do like 5 mil. Maybe Mark and the double thing can't coexist or something? I don't know. That was weird. I guess I'll just do her normal thing then.
Ready. Stars judged me.
Could have just been a one-time glitch as well, I don't know.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, now just skip your move.
Lune, watch out.
Yes! Yes! Phew. Okay, now we probably have this. I hope. Especially since we got re-inverted, so our damage is just bussin'. I guess I can land some shots first.
Last chance. En garde.
Sierra's not getting a move, so I guess we're not quite done. Also, why is our burn stack lower than it was some other times? Maybe I got fewer crits or something? But that seems like way too much of a difference. I don't know. But I think at this point standout is probably better. I guess we won't go. But I can now. Break this bitch. You might resist fire, but I can still break you with it. I guess wildfire. I could also use a gradient, but now let's leave that to CL. Who, unless the enemy is gonna cheat, will have a turn now. Sadly not during the break window, unless the game is nice to us, because I still like it just seems completely random whether or not the break lasts.
Let's push forward.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, we're still in Twilight, and we got our End Slice, which does physical, which means you don't resist it.
No.
Be gone.
Ho ho ho, let's go. Dualizo, hey, the weapon that I thought was really good with that guy, but now I don't anymore. I mean, it's probably still fine, but... One down, I suppose.
One down, 3 to go.
That's what I thought. You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? No. I want to check this place out some more. Like, are these guys just enemies to fight? Seems like it. I don't think you absorb my shit, right? Yeah.
Let's push forward.
But do seem very tanky. But I suppose not tanky enough. Pick a card. Drop a card. Lance Ram. Yeah, I guess this area is good for drops, huh? On applying shells, duration has increased by 2. Take 50% less damage but can't be hit. I think somebody might have that one equipped right now. He does, I guess, so that does count. But yeah, our builds are coming together.
An advantage.
Let's see. Do you fight? I guess you do. But not as part of that other gang. I wonder if they're still gonna be used for their drops. Oh wait, there's a couple of small guys there with you, huh? And she's starting for some reason. I think the small fry... actually... Do I try to take care of the small fry with the Phantom Strike now, or do I leave it to Luna? I guess for Luna, the Elemental Genesis isn't that far behind her max damage. It is behind for sure, but not that far. For her, it's probably worse. So let's go with her, I guess. No, let's not go with her. Okay, these guys are not that tough, are they?
That hurts.
Boom. You won't be eating any of my friends this time. Never again. I hope I don't get a lot of ice hits because the guy on the left is probably good. Okay. Wait, he died and then got healed? But wow, we have so many turns, the opponent's never gonna act. Yeah, that's great. I like that.
Time to strike.
I enjoy that greatly. Let's do a sealed fate because it's fun. But also a lot weaker, I guess.
Margin for error.
Uncharged lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
What a bunch of chumps. Oh, wow. Another 2 weapons and 20% increased counterattack damage. Hey. Pretty sure none of those weapons hold a candle to what I'm using right now. Well, I mean, that weapon we found with Luna just now doesn't hold a candle to what I'm using now. But it's still good to have those options. I guess you can't grab her to that point over there from here. Or maybe you can. And that boy wanted to take me away. Can you believe it? I guess it's just because you can probably fight these bosses in any order, and then you just get the chance after any one of them.
Let's push forward.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
I wonder if they like made all of the enemies who aren't bosses in this area super chumps, just so you can get their drops but not have to worry about them as much, because you have, you know, the ones you're supposed to worry about are the bosses, and the rest is just so you can farm, I guess, or have something else to do. I don't know. Oh hey, is that a thing? But that is a thing. And so is this. Oops. And no, wait, that is a thing, right? No, yes it is. Just didn't quite find the right spot. Blue.
Great.
Oh, for revive, I see. I guess there isn't a boss here. I thought there would be one of those here. What's that? Nothing? Okay. Maybe it is faster to let him take me back to the middle. But I'm first gonna check around, because I feel like I might have gone... Actually, no, maybe not. But I have to check around. There's something behind here for sure. Just kidding, I didn't mean that. I didn't say that for serious. Of course there wouldn't be anything there. Wait, there was a... There was that rope over there and the one over here. Let's check where they go. Let's see if that connects to the other one from that same spot I just saw. Yeah, right? Yeah. Check this way. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh hey, it's a big face guy. Do you count as a boss? Like one of the ones I'm supposed to beat here? Or are you just a, you know, a big old guy? I guess you're about as tanky as the other one.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
Well, you're weak to one of them. But I don't think it was likely. But hey, you don't resist him. But you're also super stunnable, what the fuck?
No more tricks.
But with that it'll take away another hit off the mark, but I guess I'll get the stun, so it's probably worth it. That's a lot of damage. It's nice when they don't resist dark damage. Horrible. Wow, 139, 131. Big damage.
Deck. Let's go.
Another Twilight Dance coming here once. That's French for when. Damn, dude, almost 1 build per hit. Holy shit. We can break again. Holy fuck. What? What the fuck is happening? Why are we breaking again? You know what, I'll just fucking go for the break instead of the Stendhal. So that this guy doesn't even get to do a thing. But I'll do it in stance because she'll retain the stance with that break.
Blades sharp.
Like, of course, the, break damage is enhanced because of the Terror Quake, but holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That is a little extreme. It didn't work that well against the other one.
Let's push forward.
Wildfire this time.
No margin for error.
Holy crap.
Do you mean?
Sadly, our Twilight is not over. Ha! Did you think I was gonna say it's over? Well, I'm gonna slice it over. Over easy. Sunny side up. What am I saying? 5.3 million. Jeez. But yeah, that's not one of the ones. It was just kind of here menacingly. Were they like trying to paint something there? Were they protecting the paintings? Were they... I don't know. Many options. That dude didn't stand a chance, bro. Neither will they!
Not looking good. No margin for error.
Rumble! They resist a bunch of these elements, but they still died. Plus 1 AP on parry. Hey, parry's parry level up. Which I think Mile has equipped. Somebody has it equipped. Yeah. Nice. Wait, more stuff leveled up, I guess. Oh, I guess I just didn't mouse over this one, okay. But the weapons also, jeez. Wait, there's more. Right, we got Batlam as well, yeah. What was that one again? Double Grania generation while in defensive stance, blame. If stance is space attacks, which is blame. 5% gradient charge on parry, that's decent, but mid. Wait, that's still not all. Huh? Oh, Stalin. Classic. But not what we need anymore. Contorso. Ah, switch S rank on break. Base attack and break. 100% crit rate on rank S. Because lightning strike on triggers hits, right? That we got that one pretty recently, right? Cruelaram. Whatever. That's the extra turn on base attack, yeah. I mean, that one, there's certainly a lot of potential there. But thanks to the cheater thing, I guess you wouldn't need it if you focused on a base attack style or something. Anyway. You'd save 40 full fucking skill points. Right, that's the free aim thing. Huh? That one didn't glow for a second there.
Good stuff.
Strange. But okay, I guess this puts me back in the middle. While allowing me to collect a bunch of extra stuff and fight some shit. Wow, it's beautiful. Let's take this funny elevator now, I guess. But also, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna fucking do right now? Well, first I'm gonna do this, I guess. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. She didn't level up. You know what I'm gonna wait also this. You know what I'm gonna fucking do right now? What I'm gonna do? What I'm fucking doing, man? I'm gonna get this to the max level now. I'm gonna fucking do it. You fucking stop it with the mouse cursor bullshit. I'm gonna level this up to max right now. You can't stop me. Just try to stop me. Please, somebody try to stop me right now, please. Please, I'm making a huge mistake. Just kidding. 32. And then to level 33. Defense S scaling, that's worthless. It's still giving me 71, but agility scaling A? That's great. Perfect chroma catalyst. I have 4 now, so I can afford to, you know, maybe use one unwisely. Also, holy shit, the jump from 32 to 33. Holy crap. Okay. Now I think, hey, weapon mastery. For fully upgraded weapon. Now I think she can probably take on Golgra solo. Probably could before level 33, but now, yeah, I think so. The others I'm still not quite sure. But I guess I can at least level this one to 30. Because we have enough grandiose stuff now. There. This one's already 31. Where are we going? Up or down? Up. And once again, we leave behind the rest of the room. One of those fuckers that I can't hit with Earth.
Good stuff.
Against enemies that resist one of the elements unless it's lightning, which have we ever met an enemy that resists that is immune to lightning? I feel like we meet a lot of enemies that are immune to or absorb fire or ice, a few that are immune to or absorb earth, then a couple that were immune to dark or light. But lightning? Like, a bunch that resist it, but nobody's ever been immune to it, I think, or absorbed it.
Useful.
Lumina... There's a merchant. Come on.
Fiery.
Oh boy.
Not giving up.
Oh baby. Instant break window.
Push forward.
Quite gnarly. What? Oh, I didn't even notice that one. What the fuck? Dude, it happens so often with me. We'll just have to hope that my elemental thing, Genesis, doesn't do too many fire attacks, eh? Funny that it says plus, you know, for the heals, but I don't think it revives them from death. Apply +3 burn to all enemies on death. Okay, well, that thing. But hey, Ramazan level 28 now. Yippee. I don't know if the drops from these enemies are random, or if it's like, you know, this enemy drops that weapon, that one, this one, etc. Hey dog. It's been so long since I've seen anyone. He really wants to fight. But I guess I'll get that Lumina first. What is this? On Twilight Start, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. On Twilight Start, apply 2 Foretell per charge to all enemies. Double Sun and Moon charge generation. Oh. Interesting. I think that's the weapon we got from fighting Golgor, right? So maybe... no, that doesn't have Mad's weapon. Maybe it's not the one, I don't know. But that one seems really interesting. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on using non-upgraded skill. I see. Base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value. Interesting. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all are there. Nice. Sea Shalom. Plus 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. 50% critical chance while on offensive stance. I see. Consuming an Earth Stain, applies 1 shield to herself. Actually, I don't think that was the one we got. I don't know. 20% increased Earth damage with skill. Space attack generates an Earth Stain. Gesam. Jesam? I don't know. Gsam. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. I see. 20% increased physical damage with skills. Minus 1 AP cost for physicals. I see, I see. Meh. I think I'll get this thing. Even though my money is not that... Actually, I should fight first to see what else you have in store. Before I commit some grave fiscal mistakes. I guess we'll try to do it with you. You're plenty strong, now especially. But there's an AoE encounter. It's fine. I guess those guys I can actually parry pretty well, so I'm just gonna see if I can fuck up the guy in the middle first. And then fuck up the parry, you know, like a normal person. Not nearly enough. Also, I didn't really crit much.
Try me.
Fuck. Yeah, getting on at first try is a little tricky. You know, gotta get used to it and stuff. But I feel alive. Well, I feel dead. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do it easy. Let's do it quickly. But I guess I'll do it with her because her... no, it'll be fine with her fucking Genesis. It'll be fine. We'll still kill those elemental dudes.
Elements converge. So much potential.
20,000 per hit with that move. Well, I guess I'll just do a lightning dance and assume that might kill you at this point. Yeah. We did it. Also feels alive. Stay marked. But then we got some new shit. Accelerating shots. 20% chance to gain rush on free aim shot. Oh, that's very interesting. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5%. Aha, until the end of the following turn. Oh wait, okay. Was that also for the dodge? The end of the following turn? Because that makes this a lot worse. I mean, it's fine. This one doesn't have a limit, I guess. Taking any damage removes this buff. I mean, yeah, in my case that's death anyway, but that's potentially decent at least. Radiant Breaker! 50% increased break damage with gradient attacks. Break damage with gradient attacks. Okay, interesting. Longer burn. Horrible stats, but a useful effect. Break specialist. Break damage is increased by 50%, but base damage is reduced. Nah. Nah. Slowing break applies slowing break. Longer burn I want. I would also like this one maybe? That one maybe? I technically have enough money to get all three, but then I can't get this weapon, for example. Why can't I just sell some shit, man? Let me look at that weapon again. Twilight Start. Deal damage based on the charges. And you'll get double charges, so you'd have at least 2 each. So you'd have 4 charges, which is... I don't know how good that damage is, but it's something. On Twilight Start, apply 2 foretell to charge per charge to all enemies. So that's, you know, so I guess at least 8 then. I do like that. Our current weapon though, I think I probably prefer what we currently have. I guess it all depends on how much damage that attack does, the damage dealing thing. See-da-do. I mean, honestly, this might be worth it, because, you know, if you keep the opponent in an infinite stun loop, then doing 20% less damage isn't as bad, but still. This would be pretty nice, but I don't know. I guess that one is only from the one who applies the burn, which I guess is fine, because I have one person who applies a ton of burn, and then 2 that maybe sometimes apply burn, maybe. But it also costs 15 AP. Not AP, 15 points. That's a little pricey. That one's cool. Like, this one doesn't really have a downside, you know. And the stats are pretty good. I think I'll get this one for sure. And then the rest... This one has pretty good stats. I guess I could maybe give that to CL. Wait, no. Oh no, sorry. That's the... right, that's not the double mark thing. But I don't want to spend that much money just to level this up. I guess I don't want this. Like, sure, you know, that's cool, but not for that much money. This one... Wow, that one's actually super expensive, I didn't even notice. I'll make a note of this guy, maybe in my text document. Merchant in place name with longer burn. How much? 142 Gs. 42k. Money. And other goodies. Just gotta remember to write down what that place is actually called. Yeah, the rest of this is like whatever, man. Though I would like to get this. Let me see if maybe there's another way to get it before I spend a bunch of money. Martinon. Where's my browser? There it is. Where to find? The Flying Manor, that's what it's called, okay, right? In... Flying Sold by the gestural merchant. Okay, I guess that's the only place there. Yeah. Notes and tips. Ah, level 4 effect deals 50% of attack power per charge. For reference, there's the same damage done as each hit of Spectral Sweep. Spectral Sweep. Or each hit of Firing Shadow. Firing Shadow? Without bonuses from Foretell. Because the level 10 effect occurs after Twilight starts, it gains the double Foretell application bonus from Twilight, so it actually applies 4 Foretell per charge. Oh. Cool. With at least 5 charges, it will apply the Twilight maximum 20 Foretell to all targets, allowing a maximum damage moon skill to be used on the first turn of Twilight. As the level 20 effect also doubles charge generation, this can be accomplished by using 2 sun skills, Foretell applying abilities, then a moon skill, Foretell consumer, or vice versa, to associate enters Twilight with 6 charges. With only the minimum 4 charges, 2 sun and 2 moon, doubled, from one each, it will still apply 16 of the maximum 20, yeah. As it allows moon skill on the first turn of Twilight, this weapon can easily allow 2 Foretell bonus uses of Twilight Dance, oh yeah. During each Twilight, due to Twilight. With a level 20 effect, the minimum charge is whatever. But yeah, I guess I'll buy it. It seems very good. Oops. The rest of this, though, is whatever. We already fought. Jeez. Greedy much? Let's see if I can learn that parry skill. I think one of these had similar stats to that. Burning Death or whatever. Though it has good stats. Preach. The power and parry, yeah. Slightly less crit rate. A bunch less speed also. Energizing turn? No, that's too much speed. Maybe for you. Shortcut. Doesn't come into play all that often, but sometimes it does, as we've seen. But the conditions for that are a little specific, so I guess we can replace that one for now. And not even get that skill. Where was it? Yeah, empowering parry. Did I not get... No, I have empowering dodge too, don't I? Or did I not? Was that a thing I could have bought but didn't? I guess I didn't. I just wanted to compare if that also says, you know, on the following turn. But whatever, not like it matters. Okay. Martinol. What were the other effects of this again? Apply mark on consumer Foretell. 10% to start damage with skills, yeah. So we currently have the first effect is useless, second effect is cool, third effect is also decent. Maybe Martinol is better. It already has more power somehow. It's Earth Element, not Void, so I guess that's worse. What does it look like? Pretty good. Fits well with our luck again. Let's try it out. Of course, the synergy with crits on that we have here, with the mark stuff and all that isn't there anymore. But we have, new ways of getting foretells on the target and shit. So let's just try that out. Actually, wait. I wonder if the power is just higher because of the scaling. Vitality and agility? Actually, probably not. Defense and luck. Actually, yeah. 86, 836, 171, 718. Actually, no. I mean, I guess it's not that different, actually. I'd say the previous weapon has better scalings because it has an A on the stat we actually like. This one also. Oh, no bother. But see, this what I like about this weapon is all of its effects are good. All of its effects are like stuff that is actually helpful you. Right? Okay. You know, you get a bit of damage, you apply more for some foretell, and you get more stacks, which also increases your twilight damage. And right, this leveled up too. Right, that's worthless. But what does it look like actually? I don't think we ever checked. Aha. Well, what are you hiding here? Uh-huh. The secret stash, huh? Is this where you hide your porn?
Oh, lovely.
That's some really grimy porn, bro. Good shit. Moving on. We came from there, did we? Probably, yes. What do we have here? Well, I guess I can't go that way. I guess maybe that's the boss. We gotta earn our way there. I hate you and your earth immunity / absorption or whatever. And we got a whole group. How am I gonna get my elemental trick if you're gonna fucking absorb my shit? Maybe I can land it on this thing? No, that's probably also earth immune. Fuck it, I'll try. Hey, wait, no, they absorbed. No, I didn't crit on ice. Fuck! Well, I can do that, I guess. You're weak to ice. Well, this is gonna do 2 hits and remove your shields.
Let's play.
And that gave me 2 sun charges, and now if I do Twilight Dance... Or I guess I'll just do... Well, I want to make sure I have enough AP for the next turn to do a Twilight Dance. So let's do Sealed Fade. Will you survive? Oh, right, we do Earth damage. It's funny though, it didn't consume the mark at least. So that's good. We didn't really do damage before that anyway, so that's fine. Teehee. Saparim. I don't think I've seen that one before. Nope, we have. Using Radiant Attack generates 1 additional Light Stain. When Fire Stain generated, a Lightning Stain is also generated. Wait, when did we get this? I don't remember reading this ever. A Lightning Stain is also generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. I think I remember that last effect. Maybe I was just not even consciously reading, you know, it was one of those times. But that seems pretty good. Not good enough to replace my Coralum, but pretty good nonetheless. Shoot. Hey, dude.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
so much potential.
Wow. Oh, I didn't check what it dropped, but I guess the game will tell me why are these little pop-ins. I guess they didn't drop anything. Can go that way or no way. My way or the highway, the game says. Hey there, you look like you've been beset by some beautiful, beautiful flowers. I guess we're not gonna aggress.
Stuff.
Energizing shots. 20% a chance to gain 1 AP on free aim shot, huh? And pretty good stats, lots of speed. That's a nice effect. Like if I had, you know, I didn't check how many points it costs. But if it's cheap, then that would be pretty solid. 10 points? How much crit was there on this? 16. Okay, that's not good enough. What? I think I should learn it though before I forget about it. I guess she doesn't need Paris, but if we replace that, then she won't have the crits anymore. If we replace this, then she will. She'll be losing 25% damage though, so I need to write that down. I put it in my text document actually before I don't see it anymore. Burn affinity. Energizing shorts. Does give her a lot of speed. So it might honestly be worth it, since burn affinity costs only 5, right? Might I scroll that way? No, it costs 10. Alright, big baddie. Let's have a big bad battle. We can't talk, right? Oh, you've got one of those flowers, right? I think there was something like that before. Okay, but we will fight. Go blue. When she gobbles on my blue till I... something, I don't know. I can't do my Stenthal start, so I guess we'll just do the thing I used to do. We applied Mark, and now I can do the Stenthal after all. Even more powerful now. Well, that was lucky. Right, because she, you know, she does have that thing on, and she gained the AP and applied Mark. Wow. Wowie zowie. Sure. Okay. You're not one of the bosses, right? Because the other one that I fought was so much tougher than that.
Elements converge.
You're weak to lightning? Oh, you chose your weaknesses poorly. Oh no, this is so bad for you. Oh no. Nope, that one counted. Okay, what the fuck? The fucking duelist was so much stronger. So much stronger. Like, I know I got a little more powerful since then. But even without Luna's ridiculous level 33 weapon and the weakness, this would have been way easier. So what the hell? That doesn't seem right. Hey homie, you want to take me back? But I won't. No. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything here. But I think there's not much else to look around. So... I guess we are good. But maybe I just want to ride that elevator again, you know, maybe that's fun. Oh wait, also. Would you look at that? More stuff to explore. And that little boy thought he could take that from me. Acting like he's my ally, when in reality... Wait, no, actually, this is where we first... Wait, no, is it? Is it something else? No, wait. Wait, huh? 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 It seems to be something else, right? No, that's why we've... Huh? How do I get up to that thing over there? What? Oh, that's how. Sneaky little guys. Difficult to see. Hey.
Let's push forward. Now's our chance.
Good night. And we learned Empowering Parry, which I think we didn't want to replace.
Ooh.
Powerful mark. Gain powerful on hitting a marked enemy. Another thing that would be good to learn, at least. Empowering Parry. Versus... Is that enough crit? Not quite. But it is once again more speed. And I guess she's learning energizing shots as well. And Perilous Parry also has more crit rate. Has exactly the same stats as Empowering Parry, in fact. Oops. How much speed on you? 819. Russian powerful. Keep losing a lot of crit here. But you know. Let's see how much crit she would have. 97, I guess that's fine. We'll probably give it back to her though. Empowering Parry. So for now. And I guess now we're leaving. But no, wait, that's gotta be something else though. Right? That has to be something else. Let me go there. Right? That can't be the same place. No, it is. What the fuck? Huh? I guess my sense of space is just wrong. Maybe I'm just feeling off because my, because I'm invisible. Where the hell's my teleporter now? I guess, okay, wait. Okay, now I think it makes sense. If the teleporter's not over here, but on the other side. Then it makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. Then it makes sense. Okay. I had it all wrong. Goodbye. I wonder if the other bosses would be more in line with the first one we fought, or the second one, or, you know, in between that, above that, below that. Just gonna have to find out. A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. I guess I got it first. This is where I go after I have beat the... after I've defeated the 4 bosses? I don't know. This should be one of the ways to one of them. Maybe the other one is over there. No, that's where we started, isn't it? Well, for now, let's go down here. Maybe this leads to 2 of them or something. Or maybe behind the door is just, you know, the strongest of the 4 bosses. I don't know. Or maybe it's all a ruse set up by the government for some nefarious reasons. Another elevator. But it's taking me down. That's not what elevation means. What are they, stupid? You can't have an elevator going down. That's like a down-elevator. Let's try to take the a route that I can also follow back up for now, not just drop down immediately.
Interesting. Let's push forward. Elements converge. That hurts.
I think that guy might... I didn't crit on one of them, I think. I don't think it was immune to anything, so this is lame as fuck. Oh well. Guess the others will get to move. Potentially.
No more tricks. Time to strike. The stars judged you.
You are pretty tanky.
Looking good. Not giving up.
But you're alive too. What a sturdy bunch.
Let's push forward. Meet your
But not sturdy enough for Lune. I'm thinking that's the boss, or at least a tougher foe for sure. Might not be the boss, actually.
Interesting.
Why weren't you part of that group just now? Jeez. What, did they not invite you to their party? Don't worry, I killed them for you.
Let's push forward.
But you're next.
Elements converge. Not looking good.
I think I'm gonna look to get her crit rate to 100 again. If I can do that without, you know, taking too many skill points away, basically. We learned energizing shots. But did we already... We didn't already get burn affinity, right? How much is this again? Energizing shots is also 10. I guess it's not as important. Though the speed is quite nice. Burn, 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 burn. Where is it? I must have scrolled past it. I don't think it was this far down. Burn affinity. I could also try to order it via, like, alphabetical order. Let's do that. Burn affinity, there it is. Actually, less crit rate, huh? Hold on. In that case, maybe I'll keep this. I mean, these two have very nicely enhanced her speed, which I do appreciate. But having both of them might be good. Or, you know, two things that have a lot of power, a lot of speed and enough crit. But I do want burn affinity for sure. I guess we don't need this anymore. I think she might have a 1 active that we can take off. Yeah, this, and then... I guess this is less good. Slightly. Burn affinity. Boom. Then I'll also remove that from the text document. Okay. I see something. I guess that's just an enemy. With a slightly glowy weapon.
A storm is coming.
Right, I was also gonna check for Luna's crit rate.
That hurts.
Like, you know, 92% is pretty good, but sometimes we miss. Or 90, whatever she has. And then it's sadness. No longer gain AP on parry. No. No. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But let's see. This one has too much speed to drop. All of them do, really. Shit. Can I order by, like, speed? Yes, I can. Anything with, like, at least 900 speed and higher crit rate than 80. But we're already below, far below what I want in speed. So I think there's no way. Well, I guess we'll just live with it until she's gotten enough luck to get to 100. Or we level these up to get more crit rate. Don't know how or where we would level them up. But maybe there's a way. What do you want to show me? Energizing pain? Yeah, I don't care. I don't give a fat smoke about that. I don't give a lit blunt about that. I don't give a bubbling bong about that. And such things. Hello, sir. I won't be able to use my my elemental trick on you, will I?
I can do it.
And you even brought friends. How nice. You know, I'll just kill those friends right now. Because with Lune, I guess I'll just get the single target power.
Time to hit.
Okay, you're actually pretty tanky. Start with a wildfire into a terraquake, maybe? The terraquake won't be super powered, sadly, but it'll get me the stains. We already have fucking gradient charge. What the fuck? I could also do a gradient attack with her to get the lightning dance next. But could also do an ice lance now. But, you know, it's whatever. Walk that shit. Full deck. I wonder if this will break, given how high the break gauge already is. Let's give it a whirl.
Lady Luck smiled today. Overflowing with energy.
And now that did 250k. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, okay.
Let's push forward.
That's funny. The round start Terraquake damage applied a burn, and thus gave me fucking a billion AP back. God, this build is so funny. I am quite into it. Let's just do a regular lightning dance, that might be enough.
Lightning dance.
Yep. Hey, it's Snow him. And we'll learn Powerful Mark. And we got anti-burn, I guess. Which we don't really need. We get burned so rarely. I'd say even getting frozen is more common. Maybe not, but it's like, both are super rare. I mean, the effect is not useless, you know, if she gets to hit a mark, then that's very nice. And the speeds are super great. But instead she had Empowering Parry, which also isn't that crazy of an effect. Empowering Parry definitely had more crit rate, but we only need 3% more. And the speed is much lower. But you know what, it's fine. This way she also gains more benefits from leveling up luck again. Everything is just right with our builds. Ah. I guess I have an idea what kind of boss will appear here. Just a vague feeling.
Perfect.
Still don't know what it's gonna be. What's the boss gonna be? Ooh, I just don't know. I just can't tell. What if I light up all the lamps? Will that make the boss stronger, weaker? Will it kill it instantly? Will it kill me instantly? Is it even possible? It saved. So something happened? Maybe, maybe not. Is that all of them? Yeah, it looks like it is. Well, time to do battle with your kind for the third time. Lampmaster.
Giving him.
Oh, okay. You might not get it. You might not get to play. Sorry about that.
No margin for error.
But not really sorry. I'm just saying that out of courtesy. Jamie Lee courtesy. What?
That hurts.
Yeah.
Ready?
Like even like we get some like you don't stand a chance, bro. What the fuck is this?
Time to strike.
Are you immune to dark? You know what? Let's give you the chance to maybe absorb dark. Huh? Huh?
The stars judged you.
You don't do that.
Let's push forward.
You chose your fate. Using Terra Quake is totally a waste of time, but I'm doing it.
Now's our chance.
Boom! Enjoy our roll. We already had that, but hey. Yippee.
Just one more.
But yeah, so far, one of them has been pretty tough. And the others? Oh man, there was another lamp here. Shit. And what back there? What? Can I go here maybe? Nope, I can't jump there. There was still a couple lamps to light up here. No. I don't know if I could have activated them without. Okay, there's more, like over there. I think it might just be impossible to turn them all on unless... Yeah, no, can't activate them like that. So I'm going to claim that there was nothing to do with those lamps. Other than, you know, the satisfying click effect, the sound, I guess, that plays. I'm not sure if there's anything else to discover here, but I'll check. Like I'm seeing that, you know, swoopity poop point over there, so maybe that's something I can get to. But I'm not sure where to start. And this.
Oh,
Energetic healer. +2 AP on healing and ally. I see. So, completely useless garbage skill. I see. That's what you wanted to give me. I see. That's cool. You know, if you want to give me literal garbage, then just, you know, just put it in my hand and tell me I suck. No need to play around with my feelings. No need to be like, oh, look at this gift I got you, and then it's fucking a piece of dirt with the word poopy face on it. Like, I can read between the lines, yeah, but I don't have to if you're just honest, you know, if you just come at me with honest feelings. With a pure heart and good intentions. I mean, I guess your intentions wouldn't be good in that case. But you know what I mean. How do I get to that thing? Starting that way, maybe? Money. Whoop. That's a great drop.
Nice.
Charging alteration, huh? 10% of gradient charge on applying a buff. Once per turn. Oh, I see. I think we're good on gradient charge stuff. Except for, I think Mile doesn't have the crit charge thing yet. Still want to do that, I guess. But other than that, I think we are just fine. I think we've cycled back around to the boss area, basically. Or no, to the starting area. Even better! I claim that we are done here. All opposed say nay. Nobody said nay. We're done here. Wait, can you... Oh, okay, that looked like one of those ropes for a second, but no. I think I'll go back and get that longer burn thing. I think it's probably worth my time. But I guess I'll have to take the elevator again, the other one. Wait, where was it? Where was it? Help, 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 Wait, seriously, where is it? Oh, sorry, I can go this way. Oh, I guess that's where the next boss is. But I thought the teleporter was also to the right of this place. But no, right, I'm turned around. That's the door. This is the story of a girl. You know, I've been, since the Alex release in Street Fighter 6, I guess I was saying that I've been watching more Street Fighter 6 is kind of wrong. You know, I watch that game on streams a decent amount anyway. But I guess, you know, I don't know, just, it's been more on my mind, I guess, again. I want to play that game more again, I suppose, and, you know, really learn Sea Viper. She's cool as fuck, and she got a couple of nice buffs. Well, now if I buy it, I will still have over 100,000, so I don't feel bad about it. But let me, I guess, write down that I want to learn that, but not right here. I'm just gonna learn that in the outside world, because the stats on that thing are way too fucking bad. Learn burn as trash stats. And change the note about the merchant in the Flying Manor to merchant in Flying Manor with expensive goodies. Might not want to come back to him, because I don't think he has anything else that I might actually want. But hey. Boop. You know, if you want to call an elevator a schnellevator, that would be like the German word for fast, schnell. That's very funny, and I just thought of that, and it's very funny, and you think it's funny. And it's a good joke, and it's hilarious, and you think it's funny! You do! Laugh! Where's the spot? It's over there. There's nothing like on those floating bits where I have to drop down, right? I can't even drop down. Hey dude, lead the way? Just kidding. I'm leading the way.
The storm is coming.
Weak to 3 of my elements? No wait, I just didn't crit on one of them, so maybe weak to all of them, but now I can't do my thing. But I can at least do an AoE wildfire? Maybe that's good enough. Nope. What a bummer.
Full deck.
How about I do a sacrifice? That's AoE too. Not enough. Jeez. Is there a way to keep going from here? I guess I can maybe drop down. Looks like I can. But I'm not looking to right now, I guess. Whoa! Careful, buddy. Guess I'll have to engage in fisticuffs with that creature. But sooner rather than later. But also... one of those mysterious roots, which is probably going to want to be one of those. Yep, it's one of those. Number 2. And number 3. Imagine if you don't have that root destruction thing, and you keep desperately looking for the third target.
Good stuff.
Energizing stun, plus 1 AP on hitting a stun target was a skill. We don't really need that, I guess, but cute. Hey, big lad. Long chongus. Large Marge.
I'm not giving up. Tiring. Finesse and
What I need is a weapon that just always puts me in virtual stance. Or at least that switches to virtual stance when switching to offensive stance. Because then, why, offensive switch would be the GOAT. It's already pretty sick. But imagine. Just... oh, I once again didn't even notice that there were other people there. Just imagine. We didn't crit again! Fucking come on! It's an 8% chance to miss. How can we...
Deck.
You know what? You're gonna do double damage now.
Not looking good. Meet your reckoning.
On the march time. Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking right.
Good stuff.
I guess I see an enemy that's gonna be immune to lightning, huh? And also, man, this is gonna be kind of annoying for my girl Lune. I guess fire's the only way. No, wait, not fire. Earth is the only thing I can really do to these guys without worry. I guess before I fight them, I'm gonna switch one of my skills out for that one Earth skill. Oh hey, it's you.
Well, that will help.
Where are you trying to go, though? Ooh.
Wow, wow, wow.
Roulette leveled up a whole bunch. That was the one with the damage, right, rather than the defense? Yes. But no speed on it. So it's fucking garbage. Snowing. Hey, dude. Bye, dude.
That hurts.
Got some floaty boys up.
Elements converge.
They might not get hit by my floaty Genesis, but hey, maybe they will. Just one shot might be enough to kill them.
Meet your reckoning.
Whoop. I got him. More weapons.
What have we here?
Before I fight these guys, I'm gonna keep looking around. Up top. Wait, I can't go up top. Hold on, we're not fighting yet. But we are, if after I collect this. Dunk.
Now's our chance.
Barrel move. Wow. First hit was ice, but it didn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else down here. Before we go rope climbing. Or I guess I should fight these guys first, because we might not want to come back down afterwards. Alright, Lune, guess elemental trick just literally won't work here. I mean, most of these moves won't. Let's replace... Genesis with Crystal Crush, probably. Rock Slide. I don't know. The plan is to try to do a lightning dance to get the enhanced Earth Terra Quake and then just go for Cluster Crush. Of course I'm gonna use the lightning thing on somebody who's not this guy here. What's that that shield sign? Does that mean you take less damage or something? Does that mean I should be taking out the thunder guy first? Well, I guess I'll just start with a Phantom Strike and see how it goes. Oh, this move also gives plus 35% gradient charge. I forgot about that. Okay, I guess that Thunder one just protects the rest. Interesting. But it doesn't seem all that tanky, so I'm not even gonna offensive switch. I'm just gonna go straight into Last Chance.
Last chance. Let's push forward.
We got a bunch of turns. Ah, fuck it. Now my plan won't work because we need to focus on that guy first. But I guess I could just send out, you know, stuff against the others. I guess I could start with this. That'll heal probably the fire guy, but that doesn't matter right now. Also, I guess flame guy already lost the shield. Don't know what the deal is actually.
No margin for error.
Ice guy resists fire? Oh. I hope they don't all resist all of my elemental shit. Ice Lance will give me what I need for a... No, it won't. I could just do a regular lightning dance now, I guess. Against... Or maybe the shield is just randomized? Or some shit? Well, that's pretty good. It's weak to lightning.
No tricks. Here we go.
You resist that shit, huh?
Let's push
Of
forward.
course you do. Everybody always does. Fucking assholes.
Overflowing with energy.
Oh, now he's got the shield. I guess I'll try on you. Nope, you resist that. It's still good damage. But dang.
Here we go.
Now two of them have shields. Ba, 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 ba. Did I do any damage when going into Twilight mode? Oh, right, this is randomized. Well, whatever, I just need to do something, I guess.
Till me in. Stars don't dream.
I guess none of the single ones have all that much burn on them. Flame is attackable right now. One left. And hopefully not immune to damage anymore. But he does get to act. I hope he doesn't revive his fellows or some shit.
Please,
Ah,
Okay. Let's dance. Hurry it.
I'm waiting.
fuck. Ah, I can't believe I died to that. The last one that hit my L, for some reason, the distance seemed so long that I for some reason assumed there would be a fourth bump, you know what I mean? Oh my fucking god. The easiest fucking move ever to avoid. Jeez.
Fiery.
Well, now we have some foresight into the mechanics. Okay.
I can do it.
Well, you're weak to lightning anyway, so I'll go for you. It won't do any damage, but it should still fly, yes.
That hurts.
How about this? I apply this to you.
Ready.
Oh wait, you are... I was gonna do the Fortune's Fury to Lunin now, but now that the fire guy might be the one to get attacked. That's awkward. I guess I'll just give it to Mile, and then if she gets a turn, she'll just one-shot whatever is left.
That hurts.
Well, Lightning Dance is not going to be all that strong. I guess I could try the Crustal Crush. I don't think you're not weak to it, but hey, you probably don't resist it. Nope, you resist that too. Fuck you.
Let's push forward.
But I can break you at least. No, I can't because that's a fire attack. Ah! Fuck it, I guess I'll also just do this now. Two things to resist equals death anyway, right? Yeah, get out of my house, man. Stupid. Stupid. Actually, maybe I should do something else first. Boom. Yay.
Ready.
And then apply Mark. And there was the damage, I guess, from going into Twilight, with 6 stacks. Nice.
Eyes don't lie.
Okay.
Now we go into Last Chance. And do 12 billion damage.
Not looking good.
Stand up. That was 13 billion actually, don't look at the score. The game can't count that high. Also, I guess that was the boss, huh? I mean, I guess they were... I don't know, I guess, you know, they weren't that strong. There was only one of them that was kind of stronger. I mean, I did die to them once, but that was really only because I missed the fucking easiest parry in the world. And even then, like, you know, with the, you know, if I had known how it works with their immunity, their invincibility, like we just saw, I wouldn't even have let them have their turn. No. I just kind of talk to you to make sure that there's some triggers set that I talked to everybody or something. Where's the rope? Where's that rope? Was it over this way, on that side? There it is. That looks rather far. Wait, no, that's where I came from. Is it not? No? Oh, that is that just the way back? I guess. That's how we got here, right? Yeah. Oh wait, we haven't taken down the petanque there yet, so we definitely have at least one thing to do. I also didn't see the goal for the petanque, but maybe it'll just take us there. And I don't even need to worry about it. Other than that, I don't think I missed anything. So maybe after we take care of the petanque, we'll just talk to the boy and let us take him over. Let him take us away. Because, you know, I kind of want to see what it looks like. It probably doesn't look like much. Where are we going, little buddy? Up here? How exciting! Wowee. Oh wait, there were still enemies there. Is this gonna be an entire party now, or... Nope.
Let's stay then.
Alright, we got them
Looking
all.
good.
Oh, I forgot to re-equip the thing. That's fine.
Lightning dance.
The others can take care of this.
Here we go.
In fact,
Show me what you can do.
she'll do that real quick.
No more tricks.
I can do it.
Oops.
Prepare for annihilation.
Alright, now to get a perfect parry first try. What? How dare you? Do I do the AoE? Oh, I probably just gotta take out the big guy before I can hurt this thing, but you know what, I'll try the AoE, whatever. Oh yeah, the last hit, I guess, after the ad died, that one hurt. Yep, now you're squishy as balls. I still haven't changed her. It's fine. This is a single target, so it doesn't matter. And it truly doesn't matter with how weak this thing is. Oops, I did the wrong move, but it's still gonna count. A send-off gift for that move that we might not use again. Here. Oh. Any point in being here? Other than feeling like the king of the world? Take me away. We are back here. I took them all down. You did it. You can go in her atelier now. But she might not recognize you, for her soul is long gone. Don't let her unpaint you. That's not what she would have wanted. Well, let's see what she wants. A threatening aura. Open the door. You attempt to open the door. You push harder. The door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you've felt before. Do you wish to open the door? Open the door. One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? Open the door. So be it. Happy birthday! The door opens. Brace yourselves. Whatever, man. I fought Simon, and it basically ended in a draw, and surely this can't be any harder than that. Do we have anything equipped that we don't want to? I don't think so at this point, right? Like, we might want to change this back, but for now I'll stick with it, I guess. It'll be the easiest fight ever. What can't be? It's just... oh wait, no, there's a person there. Hey. I only saw the creature. La criatura. Criatura. The in-world Clair. In canvas. I suppose. Is Clair. She's got like green magic, that means she's good.
What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
She seems pretty good at it. A million-yard stare.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to
You're
paint
more
over
skilled,
someone
maybe, I
else's
don't know.
creation.
What's that? What are you doing?
I don't like this.
She just wants to show off her work.
This is gonna be tough.
Whatever, we fought all of these things before. Claire. Wait, but right now she's solo, right? Oh. Well, let's see how much this does. That'll show us how strong she is, roughly. Might just be another phase 1 type thing, though. Don't fail those crits now.
Elements converge.
Or only fail the lightning crit.
No
Thanks.
margin for error. Lightning dance.
Jeez, almost 3 mil. Not a lot of stacks on you. Let's see that fate.
Your fate is sealed. No margin for error.
I guess she enters Twilight at the beginning of her turn, so that's why the damage doesn't happen now.
Now was our chance.
We wouldn't get a lot of AP back. Also, we didn't get any foretells on the enemy for some reason. Unless the... No, it can't be. Unless the Sealed Fate consumed all of it, which I don't think it did, but then even still, it should have at least applied 4, right? I don't know, let's just do this classic maneuver.
Full deck.
That's pretty good. See what she has in store on her first move. Disturbing Chroma. Liberals. Oh, great. Oh, great! One of my best damage sources is now eaten up. And, like, I don't even see the target, so how do we get her back? I don't know. Maybe breaking Clair will do that. Stats.
Last chance.
I guess I should have landed some shots on.
Fiery.
Now we could get a break if we survive.
Yeah, dodge.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Dodge all that, yep. And you healed. Okay, not that much. Still annoying, but it's not that crazy. Revive now, I guess. But first, I guess I'll land a couple shots.
Not looking good.
But I also don't like that the burn does like no damage or something. Like it's an invisible number. Is she just immune, or is it because the burn applier is gone? Seems weird. I feel like that shouldn't be the case, though. Anyway, I'll go into stance. And then we'll break her with harder.
Be it.
Sadly, she's not in Twilight anymore. So that's very sad.
Show me what you can do.
Luna better not be missing out on the XP here. Shit. Right, no, I didn't consume all that much, but hey, an end slice should still be pretty good. Well, we're not in Twilight, but still. Fucking whatever. Not bad, but I guess it could be better. And there's our Twilight activation damage. That one was pretty good. We already have a thing active, and we have 9, so... And we have 20 stacks, so I guess Twilight Dance it is. Then the mark would be gone 4 mile, but I don't think it matters.
The stars.
Maybe this will even kill. Should. Actually, no. The mark increased the damage. Also, no crit on the last hit, so... Fucking whatever. The burn is also completely gone now. Yeah, Clair, beat Clair. Luna didn't get the XP, that's so fucked up. I mean, she was pretty far ahead, so it's not that big of a deal, but come on. Claire's life. On turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. Lame. 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 Super fucking shit trash. That's the worst thing ever.
How is she so strong?
She's
What? We beat her.
Claire's
We got an
creation.
achievement. We beat her. And we did it mostly without Lune. So we're super duper stronger. The RGB forces are too strong. Are you gonna have that guy slash you? Uh-oh.
No, wait!
But why? Because he couldn't spare being painted over like this? Because he couldn't bear attacking your brother?
She's trying to find a way out.
A tough lady. Damn. Is that her chroma? Maybe we can rebuild her from that. Or absorb it to gain her powers.
I'm sorry.
Completely useless ability. I just beat Claire. Yeah. She was not that hard. Her stupid summon ate Lune, and so she didn't get EXP. And that's the toughest thing she did, I guess. And then the thing she dropped is completely stupid and worthless, and why would you ever use that? Fucking heals. Why would I ever want to get healed when I do more damage at low health? It's so stupid. Who could ever want that? Of course everybody wants to have low health always, jeez. No, wait, that's just the entrance. Is there nothing else here? Well, well, well. I suppose there's nothing else here. Okay. Maybe she's supposed to be hard, but now I'm strong enough to beat even Simon, and that's why I beat her so easily. And I could totally take on Simon now. I don't think so, though. I mean, I could take him on, but... Yeah, I already mentioned him earlier, while you were here. I guess you weren't listening to everything I said with the greatest of intensity. Yes, of course I tried fighting him. I beat his first form very easily, but of course I was like, okay, that's probably not the end, and then it sure wasn't. Have you laid her to rest? She did that by herself. Thank you, That's what she wanted. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think, at least, but I know she thinks differently. For me, everything in this canvas is as much alive as what is outside. Esquire, the Gestrals, the Grandis, even Aline's paintings. I welcome them all. Paintings should be a celebration. Painting, not paintings. Just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. It may not be much, but would you accept a gift from me? Sure. A garment we had designed together. I can make only one. Who should have it? Oh. Luna. Wonderful. Here, have this. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself and of the paintings around you. Always. I mean, I will go for Simon eventually. Oh, wait, wrong menu. But first I'm gonna finish exploring all this shit. That's a decent look. What, not as good as this or this? I guess the developers must really hate Claire because they made the Pictos named Claire's life total shit. I think that's a totally intentional message that they're trying to send. They didn't mean for that Pictos to actually be good. Definitely some really ill-intended harassment of their own creation. Absolutely disturbing. I guess it's like a meta thing, you know, it's like, oh, that guy just talked about, you know, how he treats, you know, things inside and outside of the canvas, all like alive, but then the actual people behind the game are actually being super assholes to their own creation, so it's like, what am I supposed to believe? It's very deep. I'm probably the only person smart enough to understand the depths of this meta commentary, you know? It's taking a while to load. There we go. Now, I was actually going to, I think this place maybe? I had a thing open because I wanted to, right, I wanted to buy an accessory type thing. And yes, that is the one. That way?
Flash through the sky.
I guess it's actually up here, huh?
Go.
Floating cemetery, yes. How much did we level up? Not that much. Maybe I can do like... Do the stats max out at 99, I wonder? Guess we'll see. Wow, 9 points, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... no, wait, 1... 1... actually, what is? Also 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, I guess I can check right now. Yep, max is out at 99. Good to know. I guess in that case maybe I should just put all the points into luck right now so I can get to the 100%. Wait, huh? I guess I can't. Wait, no. Why is it? Sometimes this menu is just so weird. There we go. Sure, whatever. 12 points, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Also 9 for her. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. And once again, I don't really have any skills I want to learn anymore. I probably picked up a bunch of Lumina again, haven't I? 62. Let's bring her to 300. Bring her to 280, I guess. And her as well. But let's not teach them anything right now, because we're gonna go acquire some skills soon, and then we might want to apply those. Wait, are you a white guy? I thought I found all the white guys. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? The hammer. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. Oh. Are we gonna have a fight? I mean, I already read about needing to kill him to get the item that I want. What? My controller. Okay, phew. It did the thing where it just kept holding a direction. Which I'm pretty sure is a Bluetooth thing. Because my PC's Bluetooth connection is weird and wonky and not good. But sadly the cable connection I have for my controllers is also bad. And even worse, in fact. So everything's fucked and everybody sucks. Yeah, it just disconnects a lot. I want to go down there. Because I realized after multiple cables seemed to malfunction that it's not the cables that are bad, or at least not all of them. But instead the USB port that I was using. But the only other free USB ports I have are on a dock, and obviously that's not as good for controllers and stuff. I still tried it and it seemed fine, but then it still disconnected a bunch. So I don't know, man. Shit sucks. Shit sucks. Wait, hold on. You can't just come running at me like that.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, because of that, I am now using. I now have my controller plugged into just an electric port. You know, so it stays charged and connected it via Bluetooth. Okay, I guess we're fighting.
Let's push forward.
I don't think you're gonna last, my buddy. Yikes. 64,000 EXP, yeah. You okay there? This was to be expected, and yet... Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only... You should have fought without a weapon, man. That would have made you the coolest and best. You would have been so awesome. Duty. Wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test, in which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting, I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I'm still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Like, you know, I would choose this for sure. And I feel like after this I might still be able to kill it and get the thing, but... Let me Google this. Because I want the item, but I also don't want to be shitty. What if, you know... As I said, I would pick the bottom thing, but... I don't know. Auto powerful would be pretty nice. Let's see. Any other way to get auto powerful pictos? I mean, I guess I'll pick the answer that I would, and then maybe I'll still, you know, he'll be like, yes, please. Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. What? That's stupid. I asked, I didn't say no I won't, I said wait, rethink it. No, alright. Well, that's dumb. You know what? I guess now that I know that he will kill himself anyway. Shit, I've never loaded in this game before. 46, 454. This is the same. That one. Well, guess I gotta load before that. Maybe that one works? Nope. Alright, I guess I've gotta refight this guy. That's not a big deal. And make sure I didn't miss anything else. Whoops. Hello. And one hit. Kill me. I understand. Alright, I'll do as you wish. Thank you, Expeditioner. There it is. Here, a token of my eternal gratitude. Thank you. See, it thanks me. And it was to have killed itself, so this is definitely the right choice. For everybody!
Good stuff.
An advantage.
And all 3 weapons here to lay him to rest. We did it. Let me equip some stuff to learn, I guess, and then we're gonna run around outside beating some weaklings to get that shit learned. That one's level 19, I think. Yeah, auto powerful. I guess I'll write down rush on powerful for her. Rush on powerful, let's see how. Then longer burn. I guess whatever, energizing turn also seal. I think those are the only ones that I wanted to learn at the moment. Yeah. I guess we could learn that too. Might not use it. But while we're at it, whatever. Cheater also. This way. Enemies, I need you to help me out with my farming. Wonderful.
Hang on tight.
We've probably had healings before. Yeah.
Go.
Fight number 2.
I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
Da-ding.
Flashing through the sky.
Two more. Just 2 more little encounters. Any volunteers? You guys.
I'm not giving up.
I guess for 2 shields I don't need to
Prepare for annihilation.
worry, because this has many hits.
Hang on tight.
Now just 1 more. That guy.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
So I don't know why Maya gets the first move, but in these cases it's nice, because that move is faster than first using Elemental Trick and then Genesis. So, let me just order it alphabetically so I can easily find it. Cheater is one of them. What was the rest? Energizing Turn and Rush on Powerful. Energizing Turn. Geez, so many energizing things. And Rush on Powerful. That also means she doesn't need to learn this move. Wait, what? Huh? Did the cursor do dumb shit again when I was trying to select Cheater? Please. But yeah, now she doesn't need to select this, but the other two will have to... Well, I guess she also needs to learn Auto Powerful, but they can auto drop now, Auto Rush. So she still has 20 points to spend, but first let's make sure everybody else is well served. Rush on Powerful hopefully costs less than just having Rush active on auto, because that otherwise it would be kind of pointless. It costs the same, but now it's like every time we get Powerful from anything. So if we get Powerful Revive, for example, we also get Rush. So it is more efficient, at the very least. Russian Powerful. She already has Powerful Revive. We can drop that, and then she has 10 left for Stay Marked, maybe, or something else, probably. Or how about longer or more powerful or something? Mega Simon. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, that would be... I would be crying. Greater powerful. Do I go for greater powerful? Longer is probably more efficient. Now I want longer powerful on everybody, of course. I think I can live without that, maybe... Staggering attack is worse even. Now I don't need to normal attack with her at all anymore, I think. Like, very rarely maybe, but then, like, you know, this wouldn't do much. But I don't think I have 2 more 1-pointers, so I think this is kind of pointless. Haha, I'm pointless, get it? Because I don't have points. Okay, whatever. I guess this is fine. With Mael, I kind of want to at least keep this, because in virtual stance, her shots just are going to deal a lot, especially with this on. But other than that, I think it's okay. And if I face an enemy where I really need aim shots, I can just turn this back on. Longer powerful. Longer powerful. And she still has 7. Fueling break once again would be funny. Oh yeah, powerful on hitting a marked enemy. Having thought in everybody would also potentially be good, given our new things. Yeah, I also thought it would be like Simon or something when I saw his name in the log entries. But no, they just call him Simon. Which is so weird, because everything else they do as French as possible. They even say French words randomly. And fucking, then that name is just Simon. It's just Simon. I'm not using roulette because I'm not a gambler. That's all. Gambling's bad, okay? I guess I'll sit on 2 points, it's fine. Or not. Okay, this one I won't use though. But now, yeah, Mark, powerful Mark would be cool. Maybe. Ideally, we'd now get, like, stay marked on everybody and powerful Mark, because then we'd have a pretty decent chance of hitting the marks that CL applies. And, you know, keeping them around for the other character. And then we'd be having powerful and rush all at all times. But it's not that easy. I mean, I could also just give us some extra points, but I don't have that many Lumina left to give. I guess for now we'll just leave it as is. It's fine.
Here we go.
Okay. Where to next? I still haven't explored some of the foggy areas. I guess I have explored the left part now. That was kind of foggy, but I guess I didn't really see anything there. Also, what's that little island to the right of Lumiere? I've never looked at that. That looks like Schlaraffenland. You know, that place where everything's made of candy. Well, let's check this foggy area. What's this also? Okay, we've been there. Alright, I also wanted to check this place again, because I noted down that there's something there, and I remember there being something there. But it's not there right now. Or it wasn't there when I checked, but let's check again. Northwest.
Flashing through the sky.
I mean, yeah, it's a real place in Germany, you can visit it. Just take the train, and you'll be there in no time. Well, I mean, I didn't know I'd end up at the super duper boss, you know, I just went somewhere and it turned out to be leading me to a super duper boss. I don't know what's gonna be good. Like, of course, you know, it says danger for the hard regions, but I just go in there anyway because, hey, I'm there, so... I still also haven't fucking entered the goddamn tower. Whatever, let's check the foggy region, then go to the tower, I guess. South, southwest. Yeah, south, southeast, rather. The most annoying thing about Simon is that I would have to go back through Renoir's, whatever it's called, to reach him again. I feel like since the exit you go out through, you know, if you leave Simon's place, is like far away from there. I feel like they should have put a fucking shortcut, you know, right next to it. But no. The French hate convenience. Look, man, I can't, like, I'm not legally allowed to be a real gamer anymore. After what I did, it's just not, you know, they just won't allow it anymore. I was in the right for being real.
Hang on
But,
tight.
you know, they hold the papers. Oh, hey. A petanque in the open? Also, diving place.
Through the sky.
Interesting.
Go.
You don't know petanque. But there's a merchant. Fucking... Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I guess that's some kind of boss. Let's see if this boss will last even one attack with my powerful rush buff. Super duper. Wow, it survived. Oop. Grabs a spear. Right, I forgot that they do that every time you attack them for the first time, or after the first round, or whatever it was.
That hurts.
You're dead. You're fucking dead.
Elements converge.
He resisted something. Let's hope it's not lightning. But even if it is, I don't think he's gonna make it though. Benisim. That looks new to me. Yeah. Healing skills. Generate one earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Whack.
Uma wheeler.
Cure. That's just a darker color. Kind of fits well with the outfit, I guess. Sure. Whatever. Now, is there a petanque here, or what is going on? Am I the petanque? Somebody come attack me. I'm waiting. I'm not waiting anymore. The petanque here somewhere? No, but there's a route.
What have we here?
Energizing shell. Maybe that's cool. If you're a nerd who uses shell. Oh yeah, that guy's alive apparently. Hello? I guess they don't fight. I respect that. Maybe I gotta get off of Eskia too. Wait, there's a little orb here? Weird. For my build, yeah, totally. Petanque. That seems weird. There's gotta be something to that. Right?
Hang on tight. Here we go. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
I guess I'll fight you guys, but I don't think there's much point.
Not giving up.
3 shields and 2 of you, eh?
Prepare for annihilation.
Let's see about that. Damn, wait, they're actually tanky.
Okay.
At least, like, comparatively.
Last chance.
Let's push forward. No margin for error.
Are you really tanky though? Nah. I mean, I guess the one on the right is still alive, so... Kinda. Oops.
The stars judge you.
Damn, okay, this guy's really tanky. I mean, okay, these attacks didn't do much because he resists dark. But still. It's kind of impressive.
Let us stain them.
Take 50% less damage, we can't be healed. Oops.
Hang on tight.
There's a place I can go. Aurora Borealis? Alright, well, this looks nice. But I don't see what it's doing. I guess I haven't been here yet. You look interesting. Let me just write down petanque, so I don't forget about that thing. And then we have a battle with this funky, veiny guy. Veiny, maybe viney? Something. A portier, you say? Oh god, why is it lagging so hard? I think I've already lost the 50% bonus by doing that shot, but maybe it's still there. Oops. Actually, it seems like it was still there, and this fight is just about over.
Let us stay there.
I'll just do a fucking, you know, first I'll break you. And then I'll just do a fucking regular lightning dance, dude. Jeez. Anti-blight. I see. What?
Taking to the sky.
Now, though, what's the deal with that petanque spot?
Hang on tight.
Also, what's over here? I don't think I've been to this door yet. I'm not anti-blight. That Pictos is anti-blight. I'm not using it. Oh. Whoa. Forlorn. Make sure all the books are toppled. There's Clair and there's Obscur. No, wait, actually that's Clair Obscur, isn't it? Dang. Then where's Clair? Seems kinda unfair. Well, I found the thing where, I mean, if you're talking about Mario 64, then there was one of these where I went through a thing and then I came out of a window, kind of came out of a painting, like, I think that one maybe? Or maybe the one on this side. I also went and, you know, finished this thing with the switches. There was one more in this version of the thing, in front of the door, so to speak. The passage. One that I can just jump into. I'm assuming it's like out in, you know, the relative open, so to speak, not one of the doors that are open. Maybe this one. Nope. Oh wait, yes it is this one.
Useful.
And it's Noko's room. A room dedicated to the good dogs. Beautiful. Anything else I should be looking out for here? I guess while I'm here. Well, as I just tried to mention, I guess maybe I worded it weirdly, there was a fourth switch. And that then opened the thing up. I guess I'll go there. There. See that thing right there. That wasn't there in the real life version, I guess. But here it is. And then I went in here, and I think there was a There was something here. Yeah, I guess. The crouch walk is kinda inelegant in general. Got another 27. Now, back to that petanque situation. Oh, also. Little drop.
Good stuff.
What's the deal here? Do you know what the deal is? Is it a thing, or is it just a weird thing? I suppose I'll try to Google it. Clair Obscur, big tank spot, no world. I found a spot for a petanque in the lower east continent, but there's no petanque in sight. Yeah, and they even got screenshots. That's exactly the spot. There is, okay, further north. Uh-huh. North.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
I'm hanging on tight.
Hang on tight. Flash
Petanque.
sky.
Oh, there it is, Jesus. Jiminy Cricket.
Flashing through the sky.
From what I read, apparently you even have to chase it through the water.
Here we go.
So we'll see how that goes.
Flashing through the sky.
Well, I guess it's not like the open seas, but there's water.
Sky.
How exciting.
Flashing through the sky.
I think you're gonna want to go this way. No, you can only go that way? Alright, fine. I'll trust in your abilities to navigate to your own destination. For now.
Through the sky.
I feel like we're just going back to where we started. Oh wait, there's a purple thing. Wow, you wanted to guide me to the purple thing? Thank you so much. You're so kind.
Go. Here we go. Hang on tight.
Where could I've like, I think we did go in a circle just now, right? So where could I have gone differently? Wait, now you already went over there.
Sky.
Okay. Somewhere I gotta change something, I guess. That seems right still.
Go.
Wait, actually, I think now it's just going the right way.
Through the sky!
Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do I have to change something here to make you go that way, or... No, 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 not that way. No, 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 not that way.
Hang on tight.
Is something blocking you here? I don't think so.
Here we go.
What are you doing, you stupid little guy? Hold on, maybe the text says something else. Nope, doesn't say anything else. Just that it's, you know, through the water. God damn it. How do I get you to go that way?
Hang on tight. Here we go.
There's nothing blocking your path, so
Go.
that shouldn't be it.
Hang on tight.
Maybe I can't be on my guy Esquier for some reason. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Aha! I guess it pushed it slightly less in the direction, so maybe it did help? I don't know, man. But let me quickly drink some water before we start this battle. Notably, this thing doesn't have one of those glowy cores right now. Jeez. Will you survive this?
Fiery.
Nope. Beat the chromatic petanque. Whoop. Immune to stun. Huh. We have gotten stunned, like, very rarely. But sure. Horrible stats. The absolute worst.
Here we go.
I guess now let's check Schlafenland.
Hang on tight.
And then the funny tower. I guess I could also try getting closer to the Eiffel Tower. And there's more diving shit.
What have we
Yippee.
here?
Verso's Drafts. Wait,
Here we go.
huh? Wasn't the other place Reverso's Drafts already? No, that was Reverso's something else, right? Renoir's Drafts. Oh, right, wait, no, this is Verso's Drafts. Sorry. Oh.
Hang on tight.
It's a lot cuter. Well, hold on, let me check the Eiffel Tower real quick. There's gotta be something hidden here.
Here we go. Flash through the sky.
Come on, you can't tell me they didn't hide anything near or at the Eiffel Tower.
Hang on tight.
That's gotta break some kind of Geneva Convention or something. Hmm. Oh wow. What a great ticket.
Here we go.
Did it say fuck you on it too?
Flash
Or the French
sky.
version of fuck you? Look at all these
The chroma
colors.
here is very old. We're in one of the deepest layers of the canvas.
Oh, last time I was here, I was but a small escape.
Where are we?
Verso mentioned this place, but he never showed it to me.
Cute flag. Good.
His private hideout. When he wanted to escape.
Hmm.
Yeah. No sisters allowed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she almost has her luck maxed out. Huh. Not even sure I can reach 100% with what remains. Fun music. Is that a little Eskia face? Whoa, okay, I thought I'd interact with that in a different way. Ah, I see. Whoa, okay, I guess I just assumed we wouldn't be fighting here. But we are. Unique music for the battles too. Ooh, tanky dudes. Tanky ass motherfuckers. But not that fast. So they probably still won't get to play.
Push forward. That hurts. Meet your reckoning.
I guess they're not that tanky. Double third. Every third hit of a skill deals double damage. What? What? That's gonna be amazing for Lune. Longer break. Breaks last one more turn, but the target can't be broken twice. I mean, usually, I guess like the fight doesn't last long enough to break them twice, but interesting trade-off. Interesting trade-off. Wow, this has 3 stats. Unheard of. This too has 3 stats. I don't think that's legal. I don't think they can do that. Yeah, that skill seems really good. One of them at least. The other one seems potentially good. Wait, I'm still alphabetical, so that's why I couldn't find the things in the place that I thought. Double third. I guess let's let her learn that for us real quick. But give her Rush on Powerful back in a second. Rush on Powerful. Let's see. I guess let me order. Stupid menu thing. Did this game do that for you, by the way, a lot? That it just switched? I mean, maybe you played it entirely on keyboard and mouse, but I would assume not. That it just switched to mouse and keyboard controls at complete random, and that would misplace your cursor? Because that happens for me all the time, and it's annoying. And my mouse is not moving, so it just doesn't make any sense. Why is there no new ordering? Well, I guess the French like you, but they hate me. Wow. The brightness. Surely you shiny guys aren't the enemies, though. Oh my gosh! Oh my brush! Humans? Here? Now? Welcome to our small little resort of supreme relaxation. A resort for gestrels? I'm not exaggerating, it really is a relaxing place. Are those otters in the water? With relaxing fights. We don't fight in the baths, though. Those look like otters to me. Very cute.
Well, that will help.
Whoa! Whoa! Eskia came back, what a blessed day. You think we can ask him to duel just like old times? So I get blown up permanently into paint dust? We were only able to go brush mode because Verso was there. I was training once every 2 years for the last few centuries, I can beat him. Right. That's frequent. You came to see the bestest, most accuratest depictions of Eskia to the hero? The hero? Anytime Verso brought up an issue he had to deal with, Eskia would swoop him up on his back, then fix everything. Sometimes he would resort to philosophy and talk the issues out. Gives me the shivers. Well, maybe I need to put all of those to. Oh, hey, it's an alternative version of that guy too. Maybe I need to switch all of them to blue or something for some extra special event. Hey, he's handshaking himself. My motivation is without end, but my biceps have found their limit. Please tell me there's something I can do other than push-ups. I could coach you if you like. Thank you, but no thank you. You seem a bit too scrawny to be my personal trainer. If only there was a tall, muscly brush with a voice that could command armies. Like that? Brush. Shit, I don't have a brush hairdo. I don't know. Hi. Did someone warn you guys already? About what? You may have encountered some of our recreational buddies. Well, I mean, you made it seem like it needs to be somebody muscly or tall or something with a specific voice, so I feel like it would have to be him, but I could try. You may have encountered some of our recreational buddies. They're so darn fun, so don't be alarmed when they run at you. They just want to give you guys tickles. Deadly tickles, no doubt. I hate this. Nope. Like I could try Verso. But I don't know. Nope. What? I switched back, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. No, I guess I didn't. Is it you? What? Is it you? Yes. Well, fix it. All 6 Eskies have turned into the extremely beautiful, bright hue since you arrived. Such devastation. Sad to be the only one who'll have to turn them all glum and grumpy. Or was it only a number of them? I remember Eskia teaching verse or something about that way back when. Well, for now I'll put them all to blue, I guess. But now it seems like maybe that's not exactly the way. Let's swim. Wow, that's some great swimming. I'm impressed. Treasure behind the waterfall.
Well,
Slowing attack. Base attack applies slow for 1 turn. Hey humans, you see, me and my mate, we were wondering, how do we look outside this place? You're the same. Aww. That's boring though. Nah, means Verso loves us too much. The kid is keeping the diving board for himself. Who's gonna teach him a lesson? Can't be bothered, could you do it? Just for problems requires just for solutions. There's an orange thing. This decade has been nothing but boring. My toy boat got lost in somewhere. My balloon scattered in the wind. And my candy stolen over in Candyland by those big brush-faced bullies. Now it's my turn to jump from the diving board, but I won't jump, no. Nothing will make me move. I'll face anyone who wants to have fun. Now it's my turn to have fun. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have fun.
Good stuff.
Esquiaro. Base attack moves the Bestia World to Heavy Mask. Heavy Mask gives 1 shield to all allies. Damage taken are reduced. That sounds wrong. By 50% while in Heavy Mask. What were you expecting? I solved your problem. Thanks for clearing up this mess. You lobbed that kid off the ledge like a champ. You're the man. I do be the man. No, I'm gonna jump. Wah. Hey, kid. That was so much fun. Yeah. I solve problems. And I make everything better. What are you looking at? Why do you keep glowing? Got a battle wound earlier, so I'm letting the water heal me. I love this liquid. Doesn't seem to work this way for us. Well, we're not almighty, super powerful Gestrels, are we? They say that a mighty creature as tall as the trees and as round as fluffy as a fluffy, tasty cruller used to roam this extremely peaceful land. They're supposedly a malevolent brute whose violence shook the bristles out of Clair herself. Or so they say the legends. I wouldn't trust that particular fact. Okay. I remember coming to last when we did our first swimming contest. Coming second to last. Oh, that's right. It was him that came for this one. Came last for this one. He was still learning back then. It was only after he proudly announced he became swim captain at school that he began to crush us in any water contest. I guess Verso did mention that he was in the club or something. But he never beat Eskia. Now that was absolute entertainment. Haha. Right, that's the toy boat. Oh, there's multiple. Having fun on the slide, all of you? I feel at peace. I could fall and slip at any second. You see how cool the slide is? Absolutely. You seeing the slide? See how full it is? It's been like this forever. Early on, when the pool was finished, I started coming here early in the mornings to see if the slide was free. But whenever I got here, these guys were always there first. I started coming here earlier and earlier. I tried to come at night when my old patate was sleeping, so I wouldn't get a beating. And lo and behold, what do I find on the slide? You guessed it, those darn brushes. Millennia of waiting, still people on the slide. And what I've realized is that these guys just did not move from the slide ever. Grr. You see, while they were having fun, I studied the martial arts. I vowed to punch any bully that would come and ruin the fun for everyone. I swore before my old patate, I'll be a hero. The hero that would show these disgusting dust-filled broom heads. I won't. I won't let them get away with this. Okay. Oops, or not. I tried. Good job. Very good job, my guy. Guess I'll fight some bozos.
Hurts.
Trick.
Not looking good.
Oh. 50% damage taken is directed to other allies, if possible. Oh. Not my kind of thing, but, you know. Ding dong. Ooh. Even more new music.
Hurts. Now was our chance. Meet your record.
Yeah, it's not quite the original. Consume a healing tint when falling below 50% health. Wow. That seems like easy mode. For, you know, the kinds of people that don't die in one hit anyway. This place is friggin' huge. I see a glowy thing over there. Nothing could possibly distract me from the glow. I kind of want to find all the Eskia things and recolor them, but maybe I already got them all. I guess I would have to talk to that guy again who was like, you gotta paint them all in the thing or something. But I suppose I'll go here first.
There's an alarming amount of sweets here.
What's wrong with that?
I don't see anything wrong with that. I would say, though, that there's an alarmingly low number of chocolate. In fact, I don't think I've seen even any bit of chocolate. So, what is even the point?
Let the ink flow. Now was our chance.
Go. yeah, I'll probably stop soon as well. But thanks for hanging out and get well. I kind of assumed you were already better, but I guess you know, while recovering, you get better, but you're still not quite fine, so do that. Get better already. Jeez. Stop being unhealthy. Stop being unwell. It's so easy, just stop. Mwahaha.
Interesting.
Alternating critical. On critical hit, 100% increased damage on the next non-critical hit. Oh. Wait, that makes... crits only do 50% extra damage. Oh. So that... if you could just alternate crit into non-crit perfectly, that would be a huge increase. Well, fuck, dude. I think for Lunate it would be bad because, you know, her best damage options rely on critting with every hit. But... huh. It just has a 50% crit rate too. That's funny. Huh. I mean, obviously with this, like a 50% crit rate would be ideal. I'd probably go a little over crit, over 50%, like maybe 60, 70 or something. Because you want, you know, if you get multiple non-crits in a row, that's bad. If you get multiple crits in a row, that's not so bad. But that's pretty interesting. Oh wow, she has exactly 100% crit rate right now. Crit rate right now. I guess I'll learn that right now. Self-energizing turn. Make a note of that too. Eh. What do you want now? What else is new? SOS healing tint, right? That thing, jeez. Stop it. Stop it. Another flag. This place is really involved, huh? Damn, I don't know even where to go and what, like, there's so much. Oh, there's even multiple ways to go there. What the fuck? Okay, that's just one nice drop right here.
What have we here?
Eschion. A weapon named after Eskia? Can't enter Twilight. On turn start, if Moon and Sun charges are balanced, deal 100% more damage and apply double foretell. Huh. On turn start, remove all Sun and Moon charges. Well. Then randomly gain one Sun and or Moon charge. Uh-huh. Base attack adds one Sun charge, using a tint adds one Moon charge. The first effect sounded kinda good, but then like random elements and using tints and basic attacks, no thank you. No thank you. I mean, you could also get charges using your skills like normal, but I don't know, man, the random factor. No. No. But hey, a fun idea for the gamblers. Oh, it's a mime, but like a gesture mime.
Not looking good.
Well, I have just the move for breaking shit, and just to make that better, I'm gonna start with a lightning dance, which will also break those shields, I suppose.
That hurts.
Terror Quake.
Toughness of earth.
Well, Stendhal also does a lot of break damage, so I guess I'll do that. At least usually it does. Yup. It sure does.
Okay.
Time to take risks.
It also did pretty good damage through that super resistance. And now we win.
Now or never.
Why do I only have 8 energy? Well, this is fine.
That hurts.
An Ice Lance will get me there, I guess.
A storm is
But it's
coming.
also super duper overkill. In fact, I'll still do it though.
Lightning dance.
Bam! Baguette roll. Great. And double third has been mastered. Right, I'm not misunderstanding double third. That's just... that doesn't have any downsides, right? Every third hit of a skill deals double damage. So yeah, that is basically only really good for her, right? I mean, it's also good for anybody who does at least 3 hits with any move. Like, you know, some of her moves do like 5 or something. I think actually doesn't Lightning Dance also do many? No, just 4. It still works there, of course. But, you know, Luna over here does 6 times 2, 12 hits. So that is a whole 4 damage instances that are doubled. 8 hits, that's 2 that are doubled. And each of them being stronger on average, I guess, than these. Even this one has at least 1 instance. And I guess these count, as these add to the count, just, well no, I think it's per skill, right? So damage coming from other skills doesn't count, but still. Like, this is just a Lune skill, a Lune passive. Like some of her stuff, you know, everybody's got some stuff, but I think it's really a Lune thing. At least for my build. Let's see, double third, right? Double third, it's 10, so we can probably apply it. Don't need that. And then a 3-pointer. I guess I don't need energizing break. The only time I might need it if I go for the break on a shot, but then I get AP back anyway because I get the burn. So actually she doesn't need this. Unless I can find another 3-pointer that is even less important. Nah. This should be a pretty big upgrade. Like, not like double damage or anything, but like a solid, you know, like, I don't know, like 15-20% or something? Maybe even more. I went down through there first, I guess, and can I even go this way? Yes, I can. I guess I will. But wait, also I need to change that equipment here. Because these stats are not that good. What did we want again? Energizing turn and Russian powerful. Russian powerful, I think, was the one that was in the bottom slot. There's that flag. This is where I just climbed up, yeah? Yeah, okay. So we just came back. Guess the tunnel place sent us through here, no? Wait, how did we end up here last time? I don't know, but let's beat some ass. Some ass. I think I'm gonna fight these guys, find out what the path was, and then, you know, save at that flag and call it.
Let's push forward.
Bada boom. Okay, so... Right, I didn't go across here the first time. I went through that tunnel. Oh, wait, no, and that dropped me down here, I guess? Right, I picked up that thing and dropped down here, and then I guess I went across? After all? Well, let's end it here for today. After I do these, I guess. She's got 100% now. She doesn't usually. It's just because of the funny equipment she has right now. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. We did a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of stuff, I'd say. Bummer that I had to turn off my avatar. I'll try to set up the PNG tuber. I guess I don't know, it feels naked to not have an avatar there. Probably doesn't matter to anyone else. But I do like having the motion there, especially since I have the motion capture thing where I can point at things and do that kind of stuff. I like having that. So, I don't know, we'll see. I could also lower the graphic settings of this game, I guess, but I guess it's just not that well optimized because it doesn't look like amazing enough to feel like it should hamper my performance. But whatever. That's for another time. Because for now, I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and making this canvas a better place. I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow. Unless I decide to take extra time to prepare for D&D, even though it's gonna be a short session, so I don't think I have much to do other than make the recap, which I need to get on. But yeah. See you either tomorrow or some other time. We'll keep on trucking in this game, or maybe we'll decide to do something else. The excitement is unbelievable. And since I know for sure that you can't even wait, I will say Otsukare-sama. That doesn't make any sense. But I say it anyway. Otsukare-sama, bye-bye. You can't see me waving, but I'm doing it.